Suicap. Hello, Darren. Car talk. Oh. Wait. There we go. Oh God. I knew I forgot something. I'm like, I forgot something. I tweeted out the things. I sent out the Discord ping. I did all the things. So it all should be here. I wasn't gaying? Live. I've been saying that entire day, finally live. Zui-chan is gay. Hello, Pillow! And hello, JP! Okay, you know what? Oh my God! You know, I'm gonna turn this down just a tiny bit. Because I usually like to wait till the song is over, at least to a degree, but oh my God. Okay, you know how I've been having issues with not only Night Rain, but also Rivals. Well, Tiki! How you been, Tiki? Long time no see! I hope you've been doing really good. It has been a while, hasn't it? Hello, Tiki. No, I'm not. Don't trust Afgui Pap. He was totally gay. No, we'll start from the beginning again. Boop. But the what's it called? Like ever since like doing this, like you see that right there. You see the NVIDIA driver update. I've been being a good chuba and updating my drivers. I've been updating my drivers because they're like, oh, if you're having a hitch, if you're having stuttering, if you're having this, that, or another, update your drivers. So I'm like, okay, you know what? That sounds like logical, right? It sounds logical to update your drivers. Updating the drivers caused the crashes because I downgraded. I downgraded to 1 point or whatever the previous patches were, and everything runs smoothly. Everything runs smoothly. Rivals run smoothly. Night Rain runs smoothly. Like I don't know what they're doing, but it's not good. Because all the crash issues I've been having has been because of those drivers. And now I have no crash issue whatsoever. I have no clue what they did. I legitimately have no clue what they did. Hello, Tiki. You gave up. God, I should be Tiki, I was fine for all the time we haven't seen. Just decided to show up randomly after a year. Has it really been a year? I think it has been a year, hasn't it? Oh. Well, it's still good to see you, because I legit remember you from the early days. And like, because it's always good to see like one of the old viewers, but it's good to know that you've been doing good. What have you been doing? Like this is like catch up time, like old catch up time. Have you traveled the world? Show me where I was gay, Pillow Demon. So you had my issue, but reverse. Updating the drivers gave you the problem. Yes! And Azui Cap is now in the YouTube chat. If you see a Jason-looking guy at the door, he is a friend. I saw. Oh! Look outside! Look outside! Yes, I saw. I think I saw the Jason-looking person at first, but or was it? No. I think I did see the Jason-looking person. I don't think they trusted me, so they left, and then we fed a homeless person bubblegum. I had no use for a 5 SP bubblegum, so I'm like, you know what? Here, poor homeless guy. You can have bubblegum. Holy heck! I'm really surprised that you remember me. Not so long ago I started doing. Wait, are you serious? Wait. I've got to listen to that. I've got to listen. Tiki. Go to channel. Is it on this channel? Oh. Oh no, this is like your little. Oh, where's your music? Where's your music? Because believe it or not, Tiki, you are among creators now. I don't know how I picked him up. I legitimately have no clue how I picked him up. But there's the Jaws channel. He does what is it called? The analog horror. He does analog horror. Pillow is an artist. I have no clue where I've been picking up all these artists from. Oh, haven't uploaded it yet. Okay, you know what? The minute you do, I will showcase. I'm an artist. I bite. His chat is worse than his bite. Trust me. Can I say pillow? Fuck off. Yeah, you can't. Actually, you can even say it in the YouTube chat, I believe, because I don't think YouTube censors fuck, but I'm not sure. I'm just a weird Dutch guy. 26/2/25. That's the date I first joined. Oh. That's a gay date. Yeah, Tiki, every single person I've ever that ever been to Kara's stream is a creator. Not everyone. Okay, not everyone. Not I can't. Because JP's dabbled in editing. Darren is. Maybe Darren? Maybe Darren. Maybe F Zooey Cap? Okay. Haven't uploaded it. I'm an artist. I buy it. I realized that I sent it only all over the Discord servers I'm in. Where Dutch get not everyone yet. Dabbled is super generous. What? Actually, you know what? Nicola. Let's see. Copy that because the kick side already has that enabled. So let's pop that in there, and let's pin that. So that way you can do the I'm just thinking like new mods. New mods I have not seen before. But no, it's just a reaction video. But Nicola, the funny thing is that Nicola sent me. Who is this guy? And why does he have so many subscribers? Bop. Bop. There we go. This one right here. This song. Nicholas sent me this song in when it was being made. And then Nicola finally released it. It's a clear meme song. I'm normal, and even that's debatable.
Waited in line at Best Buy for 5 hours. All I know, OLED is a valuable thing. Watch this game flicker on the LCD screen. Bing and Wahoo to the end of the day with one game to play. It's so unreal. 85 Pro control, 585 for the whole bundle. Then another 10 for a tech demo. Wasted it all just for
watch you go.
Keep us like shit inside. Even though I try, it'll still fall apart. The leopard LCD will eventually be a memory of the time I chilled so hard.
when Nicholas sent me this, it was the rough draft. I'm like, oh, this is actually good. it's a clear shit post, but it's like actually good. So hard. All right, hell, there was 2 mods. I saw the stream of the song. That was actually fire. Yeah, it was actually really good. I was a proud chatter. And Nicola love. Now my current channel videos are cursed as hell. These are really, really old things I wouldn't forget about. Okay, you know what? Fair. I trust me, but when I first started, I was like, someone suggested to me like, oh, do a reaction to your very first stream. And I was like, I decided to open my anniversary to a open chat. I completely avoided my very first stream. So yes, I understand. I completely understand. Like though, it's gonna be very silly, but I ended up with an actual. Wait, what? Oh wait, I misread that. I thought you started a fire. I'm like, no, why are you starting a fire? Oh, I haven't even thumbs up it. Like, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Wait. Don't get to like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the dingle dongle. And I misspelled subscribe. How do I misspell subscribe? How do I what? There. What was that? 4 misspells of subscribe. Why? I see. I'm doing Cap. What is wrong with you? I will unsword you if you start with that, like, clanker bullcrap. Oh, that too. I like literally was looking at channels I was sub to and found you. Oh, heard that laugh and immediately remember you. Told you gave behavior. Oh, I'm glad I leave a lasting impression. At least, like, the rest of me might be forgettable, but my laugh is memorable. I that is one thing that I've never lost. I like would put like on the random, like, blah 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 blah, like all of that. Like I just somehow just auto filter everything out. But yes, like this was really good. I was waiting for this to be released because I was like, okay, you know what? That was in DMs. I'm like, I have 2 more tests. I have 2 more tests from Nicola. I don't know when. I know they're being worked on, but I just don't know when they're going to be released. So that'll be interesting. You wanted to know where Nicola was. This is where Nicola's been doing things like this and working for other things. I'm not going to spoil which, but and I don't know if Nicola wants me to say, but that's where Nicola Tuesdays have been going. So Nicola's been working hard. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Well, we'll postpone the Nicola Minecraft Tuesdays for a while. Oh, but I like that song. I really like that song. You know what's funny? It's in your. Okay, let's check the Discord. Let's check. Absolutely, Cap. There's nothing in the Discord. Oh wait, it's my Discord. Okay, never mind. I wonder just how much it's part of me that's like sitting here wondering because how much of me has changed since you last remember Tiki, because when I first started I was sitting there like wondering whether or not I could or should yap, and I think I was like mostly just like get directly into the game. I don't even think I had like a beginning yap, but now I have at least an hour minimum yap. Sometimes I can yap a little bit longer, but especially last night during the collab with Elf, because poor Elf, because Elf and I were yapping like crazy. We were yapping like crazy about I don't even know what. I legitimately don't know what. But then CJ's there that just wants to play. He just wants to play Night Rain, and we're sitting there for an hour yapping. and then to make matters worse, Elf was doing one of the remembrances that took quite a while. And we were just sitting there like in between yapping as well. So I think that took another hour. Well, you know, it's kind of a good thing that it went for... How long did it go for? Because we started at 7. So live. That was nearly 10 hours. Nearly 10 hours it went. Uh, 1 hour minimum, more like 2. No, there have been times. There have been times. I think it was during the Next Fest. I legitimately think it was during the Next Fest where it did go out to 2 hours, or like 1.5 to 2 hours, and I ended up skipping some things. But like some of the Next Fest demos are still up, and that's Beyblade, because the Next Fest. Oh, okay. Never mind. They closed it. Let's see. Fishing Fest? What? What? Why do they have a fishing fest? Why do they have a fishing fest? That Dave the Diver for $10. Maybe later. But I wonder if I can find the Next Fest again. Next Fest? What if I go to my wish list and then list the police, dispatch, because maybe, just maybe, that might be. Of course not. Of course not. You know what? I'm gonna follow this too, because that was a good demo. Oh my god, I'm blind. I am so freaking blind. Oh, it's the wrap up. Okay, so this is like the most played games that were of the Next Fest. So the first one being Vindictus. Why? It's Vindictus. Why? The second one being Wildgate. I have yet to play that. Jump Ship, but Jump Ship was good. Some things you just go. Sometimes you just go into the game. Yes, sometimes I just go right into the game. It happens from time to time where I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna do this right here, right now, and I'm gonna go right into it. It's like ye old Keemstar. Let's get right into the game. Whatever happened to Keemstar? In Ways of Evolution, Kara's AI lewds are not as accidental. Not any. Damn it! I make tentacle hentai once, and I just never ever hear the end of it. Still happening, but he's 30. I sent on Discord my first drawing for Daily Draw. The Daily Draw Challenge? You know what? Fair. Pillow. You know what you gotta do? You gotta throw punches. You fear women, you just gotta get over that fear and then conquer it. So you gotta conquer women. So Discord. Before we enter hell, here's Cute Frog over what 1 million times? Cute Frog? Boop. This one's really good. I like this one. Bop, 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 bop. Literally 1 minute ago, 8 views. Once again, I get distracted. And I'll start it because I fear women. Yeah, you're right. Come here. To be fair, I don't know what Nicola would do. Nicola would be like, okay, bring it. Or Nicola would shoot you down. Nicola has Nicola ways of dealing with you. And both are equally... both are equally... weird. Alright, I sent my creations in. Hopefully in your DMs. Oh! Oh, DMs. Oh! Accept. Oh. Around. Okay. Let's pause the Teto. And let's okay, let's see. That that's actually really good. That sounds like a game soundtrack. That's actually really good. Can we use the battle royale? Oh! It was literally just getting good. Wait. I'm gonna put that over there. Oh! I like that part. I really like that part. It's the end, isn't it? It's the end. It's the end. Wait. Where was that? This one. I like that part. This one? Oh. Well, that was short. It really does sound like a game OST. Tiki, you know what, Tiki? Put this stuff in. Oops. Put this stuff into Nicola's chat. Like legit, no joke. Nikola loves that stuff. Nikola. Oop. Doop. And go to Nikola again. Was it shorts? Because they did a bunch of. Because that's one thing about FlaVR that I love, is that you're always gonna find like you're gonna find that one person, like Avzuicap. Avzuicap found Godoy. Like a wild Godoy appeared, and then a wild Avzuicap answered in strange languages. It started speaking in tongues that I do not understand. Well, I do understand that LOL does not mean LOL in their language. So let's go back to that. Oh. LOL means fun. LOL means dick. Oh, okay. Did something happen in the 10 minutes I was gone? Probably a laser. I want to see. I want to see if I can beat Nico. I like your magic sounds, Magic Man. It actually is intended for. Oh, for a game me and my team are work. Nice. Because it sounds like legit good. It sound. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm not gonna pry too much. But the next fest, like unironically, next fest is gonna be your best friend, because that is where like a whole bunch of indie game showcases take place, and then you end up with like crazy people like me. that cover like at least try to cover as many as I can, and I usually fail at a lot of them because there's so many. There's so next year I might do something interesting for Next Fest. I might just start early and then just do Next Fest games just all the way through and then see what that does. So I'll go like 12 hours. And then the next day, 12 hours. And then the next day, 12 hours. It would fit in a video game pretty good. Have you projects already? Ooh, nice. But I should get some projects too. Well, Skeb. Did you open a Skeb pillow? It sounds really medieval. I like it. Okay, sure. Man, it wasn't always my dream to make video game. I should go back to working for a video game? In the next sale for the Steam, they are going to put games I want to sell. I swear, watch, because this year for Next Fest has been banger after. I did not get to play Mimesis.
Who's there?
But there were so many good games. And then watch next year's Next Fest be a just all garbage. Just all garbage. Like, well, there goes my.
Following rules of conduct. All right, let's go.
Like,
You better carry this tape.
I wanted to take it easy. I wanted to take it easy. This is just, what's it called? This is literally just
Where are you? Can you hear me? Anyone? What was that? Where are you?
Lethal Company?
There's something over there. Hey, are you human? Hit it! You must choose one. Oh my god, no! Get out, we have to get out!
Yeah, this is just Lethal Company. So that was the most played as well. Dead as Disco, yes. If anything, I was surprised that this is not higher. This should have been higher. This should have been like at the top. Dead as Disco, oh, that is so good. That is so good. Skip. Yeah, I did. Damn it, Pillow. There was one I sent you, but it's a bit quirky. Oh, I like the quirks. Let's see. Oh! I did not scroll down. Oh! This is like Silent Hill. This is like, oh my god, that... Which one is that? Was it Silent Hill 3? You're Not Here, Float Up Dream. No, Breeze? I know I heard that beginning from somewhere. I know, that right there, that part. Like the rest of it is unique enough, but that sounds like it could be a part of a horror game. And I know I heard it. It may not have been. It may not have been Silent Hill 3. It may have been Silent Hill 1. I don't think it was Silent Hill 2. I don't believe it was Silent Hill 2. Oh, I am gonna be here all day. I am gonna be here all day if I were to go through every single, because that's Silent Hill 3 alone. Just to find that one part. That one part. This is clearly not it, but I freaking love this song. Oh, I will go make take a probably once it makes the VTuber rounds. I love I love that too. That was, oh, I mean that is, oops. that is like, I love the other ones, but this one, you have no idea how much I love that calling in the beginning. Oh, yeah, I oh my god, and it's because it's Look Outside Day. It's the, oh. that, Oh, that one is good. That one is really good. Do you know what that sounds like? It sounds like a retro, a retro, a retro ball game, like a retro baseball game. Oh, that is good. That is that. Keep oh Tiki, keep creating music. Like seriously, keep creating music. You're like, no, don't leave. I became a fan of Yume Nikki. Oh, Yume Nikki is so good. Now okay. Yume Nikki OST. It's been so like. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Because I had to re-download that after being reminded of it. I had to re-download it, so I have it there. I've beaten it ages and ages ago, and I love this. It's a messed up, like it's lovely, but a messed up story. It's but I love it, and I love how it's, you know, supposedly they're making on they're working on another game, but I'm not sure what game they're working on. But I know that they're working, at least rumor has it that they're working on another game. Oh. But you know what? Let's look up look out. Oops. Look outside OST. This is the game that I'm currently playing. And this one is cosmic horror. It is cosmic horror, but mixed with like almost bits of Undertale. It's how do I even explain it? Like you can choose to save people or you can choose to murder them. The problem is that because all of them were mutated, like a good chunk of them were mutated or tainted by the light or by what's outside, which is the cosmic entity. But if you look at it, you turn into one of these. So let's see if I can recognize anything. That's Dan right down there. I can't recognize anyone else. Yeah, I can't really recognize anyone else because the outside is blocking this person right down here. But this is definitely Dan. This is Dan. But this game is really good. Huh? Hey, hello, Jaws. How are you doing? Kara, I have to. Wait, why am I? I have tomorrow school from 8 a.m. to 11. Oh wow, I don't know if it's 12 a.m. or p.m. So, yeah, Azumi Cap, get some sleep. Get some sleep. How is it keeps happening to me? I play Undertale, then immediately dropped into a rabbit hole of fan games. And it happened with Lisa. Lisa, I keep hearing Lisa's really good. But I have not played it yet. So I need to play Lisa the first. I need to literally go through all of the Lisas. And I have not played Lisa. I have not played was it Moon? No. I have it. I have it here. Repo, no. It's where are you? Where are you? Oh my god, I can't find it. Oh, there's Void Stranger. That's the game I've been looking for the longest time. Because I could never remember the name. But there was the one with the cat. The cat and the light bulb. But I have it now. Puzzle. Because I think it was Puzzle, right? It was Puzzle. Unsorted Slider, Civvy, Past Within, Nightmare, blah blah blah, Honey Pop. One Shot. It was One Shot. It was One Shot. Right there. I have it. I have it, and I have not played it. Then it happened with the Lisa series, and now Yume Nikki. Well, you know what? You should probably play or give a look outside. Because it's surprisingly good. It's really good. I'm actually making a fan game of Lisa called Lisa the Dragonful. Huh! You know, okay, you know what? Lisa is technically in the horror category, is it not? Let's see. Well, it's dark. It has dark elements. Maybe 7, 8. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, when would be the perfect time to play this? Because time goes by so fast. Time goes by so freaking... I have Stellar Blade, which I want to play. I legit want to play. And I was setting out to play it this week, but then I misjudged my scheduling, and I ended up having a full week, except for today, of nothing but collabs. Don't ask me why I've done this. I couldn't tell you why I did this. But here we are, a full week of collabs. I thought you were supposed to look outside. It does have a lot of dark themes. Yeah. So I want to play Lisa. I want to play Lisa. But then I got I don't even know what. Like I think I was saving this for Halloween. And then I forgot why I played it. I forgot why I decided to play it now. But I just decided to, out of nowhere, play it. Oh, no. That's what it was. That's what it was. I played this and oh, why can't I remember the name? Why can't I remember the name? I know I have it. I know I have it. Peppered! I had that and Peppered. Peppered, I got not a good end. not a good ending. I did not get a good ending. But all things considered, Peppered is definitely one of those games. But I decided to put Peppered on the back burner for another ending, because I didn't realize how big that game was going to be. But that game is really big. And I found out that I got the bad ending towards the middle. So there's still like another whole half of that game left. And I didn't, when I thought I got the bad ending, it still lets you continue. It's how okay, how do I even describe Peppered? Here. Peppered is like they found a way to make themselves immortal, and you are sealing away death, or one of the decisions are to seal away death, and you are saving the world, or theoretically you don't even have to save the world, but in the very beginning, you start off as a hero, at least in my version of it, and then everything went wrong. Like, literally, when you think you don't have choices, like, oh, this is clearly the tutorial, right? Like, I can do whatever because it's not gonna affect me. It affects you. It affects you. And I am going to this is not spoilers in any way, shape, or form. But let's see. Silence me. I just want to show where is it? There. This is a trial. This is a trial. So when I found out that yes indeed, yeah, your actions that you had in the beginning do matter because they come up in this trial. And at that point, I knew I was screwed. It has a lot of joke and comedy elements to it, but there's times when it gets real. Like the police chick, the police woman, like her storyline is dark, and it gets real like super fast. You're like, I was not expecting it to get that real. But Peppered is a good game. Peppered is a legit good game. But I ended up putting that on hold because of one major reason. I noticed that my regulars would stop showing up at 2 of these streams. Because some of my regulars want to play Look Outside, so they're out. They're like, nope. Like, Kara, we like you, but we don't want to be spoiled by Look Outside. And then I followed it up with Peppered the same exact week, and it's like, Kara, we love you, but you're playing 2 games. So I'm like, oh, okay. I see. I get it. So I'm like, okay, Look Outside is the primary, and Peppered is being put on the back burners. So when Look Outside is done, I will go back and see if I can get a different ending to what I got, and see if I can actually complete the game. Because I realized that, yeah, that I'm only halfway through, and I still got the ending that I got. One shot mentioned in the trailer, nice. Every decision affects you. Sounds very. It is actually really good. It is really, really good. I have a fondness for Peppered. I have this like deep fondness for Peppered. Wow. My 1 year anniversary was 3 weeks ago. You know what? Let's go into look outside. Pop. Devolver Digital. Oh. I keep forgetting how low this thing is. Oh. So I have to crank it up a bit. So there's Lay, and there's Dan. Wait a minute. So let's skip this because we're gonna do a our usual. Every single time we start look outside, we will look outside. Help them or F them. Answers as almost obvious. At that point, yes. At that point, very much yes. And hello, Kadoy. How are you doing? Is this the after talk of the game? No, we haven't even started the. Well, no, we did start the game. This is like part. I don't even know what part this is. Because in look outside, there is 2 difficulties, right? There's 2. There is normal mode, and then there is easy mode. Normal mode is the hard mode. Easy mode is the game mode that you would commonly expect to like any RPG. So you can save wherever and whenever you want. An hour pre-talk, yes. I've seen Manly play this game. I stayed away from that because he goes through every single different choice or ending. So I'm not sure like what decisions he's made. The only thing I know for certain is that I killed one of the companions, which was the Tooth Kid. Because he wanted a hug, and I did not want to give him a hug. Because I thought he was contagious, so I whacked him. and then that's when I realized, only afterwards, like, oh, I probably could have made him a companion. Especially after the small kid in the room with the army men. Like, that just wanted to play one last game. That one was like, I was like, oh. No, you've got a companion. He didn't. Wait, are you serious? Manly didn't have a companion? He went the whole. Did he go the entire game without a companion? Yeah, one of the reasons why I joined the stream is that I thought the devs released a hard mode difficulty. Whoop, today is not to that day. Wait, Tiki, you played this game? No, it was the Tooth Kid. It was the father of the, wait. No. There was 2 kids. There was the father. There was the father who was outside. Then there was the older brother who was brushing his teeth, and then the baby, then the little brother, or yeah, it was the 2 brothers. I think the baby was the daughter, and then the mother. So it was like a family of 5. I did. What? Oh my God, Tiki, what'd you think? What did you think? Because I have not gotten that. Well, because of the difficulty that I chose. I am limited to my saves. So I want to min-max my, what's it called? To min-max my my XP. So I have what time is it? I forgot. 10:33. You know what? Let's play. Oh, right. 5 games. Play something. What do you want to play? We played. What did we play? Was it Mad Wheels? I think it was Mad Wheels. I think we played Mad. No, wait. Forgot about it? Okay, we. Super Jump Lad. Mad Wheels. Myrmidon forgot about it. Frog get about it. Not sure if I saw everything, but I did play it. Ooh. Trust the picture developer blindly. I did see the artist. The artist picture guy. He has like a bunch of mutants with him. And I think that was the room that we were trying to look for last stream. And I was getting lost completely. Because I do not want to give up the rat baby. Because there was the guinea pig. Then I think don't I have the? Wait, who did I give? Wait. Didn't I? Because I can't talk to rat baby thing. Gear, cowboy hat, baseball hat. I could have sworn I had the rat. No, wait. That okay. I don't think I did the rat thing. Because I could have sworn I had the I could have sworn I had the rat crown. So I'm thinking that if I wear the rat crown, because I only have like that many saves. Or did I get a game over? No, wait. I think I know what happened. I passed out. We passed out. And then I made a mad dash for the room to try and find out where it was. Because I did not want to sacrifice the rat baby thing to the hole. There's a random chance of a party duo at the door with an unfortunate setback. Oh god. The setback is that you have to invite them or you lose a party spot in your room. Oh god. Oh, okay. You know what? We can check that out. Wait a minute. Bop. And bop. And... Ooh. Bop. Oh! I do not see the picture. Yeah, I do not see the picture. I forgot. Because it's been a day or two. Did I eat food? Is it nighttime? So we did not play that. We did not play Super Jump Lad. Mad Wheels. Man, I wish I could remember which game I played. Because Mad Wheels, I think I wanted to see how the game mechanic has been. The Bat of Saya? Hello! And it's 99. It's 99 o'clock for me. Okay. You basically can't be... Well, you basically can't be separated. If you take one, you'll unfortunately have to take someone out of the other. Oh. So they are conjoined. They are like permanently conjoined. If I take up that group. Let's do Super Jump Lad. You play a bit of Super Jump Lad. You played this a lot as a kid, but haven't really played recently. It's been a while since you played. It's a run and jump platformer where you collect gold doubloons and jump on enemies. You're rusty, so you only managed to make it about halfway through. You get the feeling something good might happen if you manage to beat the game. Maybe you should play this again sometime. This is still a lot of fun. 20 XP and 20 calm. You play for 2 hours! You hear a knock at the door. I mean, I'm not one, I shouldn't be one to, you know. Yes, I hear you. Someone's at the door, look through the eye hole. A robed figure stands at the door, hunching over the weight of its oversized backpack. What will you do? Hello? Little bits and bobs, odds and ends, doodads, knickknacks, brick and brack, yeah? You have some? Yes? Morton! That's me. Morton, I like, little things people discard. Maybe you call it junk. I can pay you. What will you do? You have 3 junk. I have no idea what junk is for. And I've not found a purpose for it. I'll just give them all the junk. I got $20. Don't know if that was worth it. Don't know if that was worth it. Wait, only 3? Oh my god! That scared the crap out of... Did that say 3 days? Did I just auto-filter? Oh. Holy crap. Oh, like, there's no way. Oh. That's actually really good. Oh. Huh. That's actually really, really good. Boop. And scene. It's 12:33. It's way too early to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to find a way of reviving myself. Okay, I got the cheese wedges. An oven. I can't use the cheese for anything. I'm gonna have... Oh, dear God. Right! Okay, I remember now. I was testing whether or not if you were left unconscious, if you collect XP, and you don't. That's what I was checking. Because I was down and we beat one of the bosses, or we beat something, and then I was like, Sam got no XP. I'm like, why? So I did some testing, and then it does not carry over if you're unconscious. Okay. Saying basically can't be separated. Okay, yeah, I sent. You'll get more. I haven't figured out what to do with junk either. I'm going to prepare for work tomorrow. Have a good one, Godoy. With Lovecraftian horrors. I love my Lovecraftian horrors. I actually like cosmic horror is. I love it. I love it. Is there any use for pennies? Yes, there is indeed use for pennies. The pennies are. Let's get my ass up and let's make some dinner. Let's frozen fish. I guess we're just having frozen fish. Roasted fish is pretty good. You don't get any fresh fish around here. You share food with 2 people. You recover 16 HP, 8 stamina, and plus 7 social. Hey, do we have any bigelows? I can check. You half-heartedly check your pantry for bigelows. You're not even sure what they are. Man, what? No bigelows? That stinks. I used to eat bigelows every morning. Well, if we find any bigelows out there, I call them. How about crunchums? Do you have any crunchums? 16 stamina. $40 HP. Okay. Probably not the best, but let's see. Chicken? Bread. So that way we can make another sandwich. For just in case. I have read Junji Ito. I have, like, you have no, like, okay. I'm gonna put this on pause. I'm gonna put this on pause because right here wait. Oh no. Horror. There we go. I have like so many horror mangas that I read through. I have so many, like it's my favorite genre. It's like horror, psychological horror, and just everything. And I've read Berserk, I've read Chainsaw Man. I kind of dropped Chainsaw Man. Berserk is in one of those weird states where it's kind of in limbo, so I wait for like a few of them to come out, and then I will watch it or read it. Medarako-chan, I've read. Game of Familia, I believe I read. I don't remember if it left a lasting impression. Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8, I have mixed opinions on. I like it. It has the potential to be good, but it's. I think I've been tainted by this right here. This right here, Attack on Titan. I read the early chapters of Attack on Titan way before it became an anime, way before everything. I'm like, oh, this is good. This is gonna get good. So I was like, I'm like the manga only kind of people, and I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? I am gonna look forward to this. If If they can keep this on track with the anime, oh, it's gonna be so good. And then they made the anime, and the anime, like the first season was really good, and then the manga got worse. then the manga got worse. So Kaiju number 8 is in that. It's in that category where I'm like, I feel wronged. I feel. Why is Overlord in horror? Overlord does not. I mean, I can see why. But still, like Fire Force, like even Fire Force. Why is Fire Force in? No, I can see why. It's Ghosts and like they're fighting the what? Steel Ball Run, Good Night Pun Pun. Good Night Pun Pun is more. I mean, it's more like psychological. I have not read this one. Narumono. Monsters, Demon, Romance, Comedy, Horror. It's on hiatus. Her Majesty's Swarm. Don't read the manga. Don't read the manga. The manga is shit. It like. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Like okay. Her Majesty's Swarm, like the light novel, is really good. It's an inversion of like Overlord. It's like Overlord is like what happens if you're the dungeon master. Her Majesty's Swarm is like what happens if you make an RTS or like what was it called? It's like Heroes of Might and Magic, but there was another game. There was another game that was like it. Did I put it on my wish list? Strat. Oh. Sort by options. I can't search it up, can I? Not without knowing the name of it. Well, that's not good. Strategy? No. I will know it once I see it. I will know. I mean, kinda like Civilization, but Victoria, no. Age of Wonders, kinda, but no. For the King 2, Dungeons. This is a good game. But no. Shadowverse, no. That, no. Broken Arrow, no. Magic Arena, no. Damn, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna. I know it. I know it, but I can't remember it. Nine Kings, no. Age of Wonders. Oh my god, I know it. I know it, and I just can't think of it. I know it, and it's like right there. It's this massive. Oh my god. Damn it, that's gonna bug me. That is. Oh my god, that is gonna bug me. I have so many games in my head that I don't. Think you can spend pennies in, yes, you can spend pennies in the vending machine. I am nervous to spend the $2 in the vending machine because you don't get any change back. So once you put it in the vending machine, it's gone. It counts as credits. So I'm nervous to put the $2 in there because I might need the $2 coins for something, but I don't know what. I own a few hardcovers. Nice. I've seen videos of them. Junji Ito is really good. Like Ramia? No. Ramia is the Dungeons and Dragons thing. Rumia? Hellstar. Oh god, what was that called? Rom. Yeah, that's Ramya Yana. What Junji Ito? Because if I look up Junji Ito, I should no longer human. Eight Tails of the QN. Where are you? No longer human. Junji Ito masterpiece. Where are you? Uzumaki. Uzumaki's good. Hell, oh, I was right. I was freaking right. I got the name wrong. Rumina. Hellstar Rumina. Like, this one is like cosmic horror. Does Blame, I would say Blame counts. I would say Blame counts. Because Blame is in that weird, because Blame is like post-apocalypse, but not, it's a tech it's technically like a tech apocalypse, but like humanity's on the brink of extinction, and it's kind of like Girls Last Tour. It's kind of in the inverse of Girls Last Tour. Like in no, wait, Blame. I'm thinking of the right one, right? Okay, yes. I am thinking of the right one, because there was another one that was similar to it. Because this is completed. This is done. He created another one, which is a dungeon. This one, Tower Dungeon. This is really good. Like the art style is very, very simple, but he focuses like every they keep deleting chapters. But he gets all of the chapters, like everything that's there. Like what adventurers would go through. Knights of Sidonia would, yeah, I would count Knights of Sidonia, because Knights of Sidonia is no. Knights of Sidonia would probably be more suspense rather than horror. If you want horror without reading them, I recommend Cutesy Cat Comics. Shocked Me. Explain everything. But that's half the point, is that you want to experience it. You want to experience like the horror and what they have. But this, like Her Majesty's Swarm, is, what if you give this person like an RTS, and she's sitting here thinking like, you know what? Do they have, or did they? God, they like this. Was it 2 years ago? Did they end that really 2 years ago? Jeez, where does the time go? The manga was horrible. The manga was like legit horrible. They're like, oh, it's like, because they were wrapping up as quickly as possible, because I guess they ran out of money, or like something happened to the manga to where like you have to wrap up. Like, okay, well, how do we wrap this up? It was all in a dream. It was like some stupid bullshit, and it was during the first siege, which if you've read this, that is Her Majesty's Swarm. Oh, you know what, books. That was all in the first volume. The very first volume. And even the artwork is entirely different. It's like night and day. And this right here. Like okay. Like I know I'm gonna throw mad shade at Overlord, but Overlord has issues where like you end up getting more attached to the people that are not among Ain's people, because no one in Ain's group is gonna really die, at least not until like much maybe much later. But here you're like, oh, like this, she's doing things because she's controlling the swarm, and the swarm has very specific tactics that it uses. So it's not even the fact that she Her Majesty's swarm does what Overlord doesn't. It does what Overlord in certain ways can't, or what doesn't, like what is not shown. So it gives like hints about what's going on. So for instance, the worst thing I think in Overlord was like being fed to the cockroach king, because then you just get you have like a seal of regeneration, and you're constant food for cockroaches. But the other one is being put into like the breeding cell, so that way the children can be used as scroll parchment. And that, all of that, you kind of have to fill in the blanks, because you're like, oh, that's put in the back. Like it's never expressly said or what's going on. This one's like, yeah, I kind of need food for my swarm. Gather up everyone and then like churn them up into gigantic meatballs and then bring them home. It goes there where like as much as I love Overlord, it's gotten to the point where it's safe. Where you're like, yeah, I like the only like Overlord Ninja? Ninja? No, not Ninja. Although Ninja did die. Nia? Her! Nea! I am more concerned for her safety, because she's technically in this weird middle ground. I mean, she's kind of safe now, but when she was first introduced, you're like, she might die. Like, she might actually die. Doesn't play. Nice Sidonia. I personally love Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger is really good. Fear and Hunger is really, really good. Though the more I think about it, think it could get more violent. Yeah, the fear, like, oh, now you're gonna get me. Okay. Sorry, guys, I got sidetracked. You're good, Kudoe. The mindless leadership kind of gets, old. But in Fear and Hunger, like Fear and Hunger, like I know I've said this before, but it's kind of like comparing Persona 3 to Persona 4. Like, by all accounts, Persona 3 is the better game. Like, it has the better atmosphere, it has the better characters, it has more conflict between everyone. Like, you look at Yukari and you're like, Yukari's just a straight up bitch. I don't care, because she's just a bratty little bitch, and you're like, someone slap this bitch. I'm sorry, but Yukari is just, I mean, it makes sense because she's a high school girl, and they really lean into that. So, like, without anyone checking her, and like she's just running rampant all over the place. And then, I mean, she's okay. She's nowhere near as bad as Noise from Nikke. So no, like, I would if I had to choose, I would choose Yukari over Noise, because Noise, there's no saving Noise. They tried retconning her personality, and it still does not work, because she's just that bad. But with, like, but from a gameplay perspective, from an actual gameplay perspective, Persona 4 is the better game because it cuts down on the grinding that you don't have to do. It simplifies a lot of things that Persona 3 really should have, but Fear and Hunger 1 and Fear and Hunger 2 is like two different games entirely. So what ends up happening is that you lose a lot, and I'm not talking about not just talking about the non-con stuff. I'm talking about like the darkness of the world itself, because when you die, when you get one of your characters killed, or just any character killed, in like the best death that you can possibly have is unironically having your head smushed by Crow Mauler or being pecked by Crow Mauler. Like that is the quickest and easiest death. And you lose a lot of that in Fear and Hunger 2. You almost lose all like all of the suspense, all the viscerality of Fear and Hunger 1. You lose that in Fear and Hunger 2. But, and here's the big but, is that let's see. Fear and Hunger 2. There is enemy. There is this guy right here. So if you know who this guy is, this is the clown from the Terrifiers. So you can kind of fill in the gaps of what he's going to do to anyone he gets a hold of. And it's left more ambiguous. It's left a lot more ambiguous. And there was the governor? Where was the Fear and Hunger 2 house? Where is it? Was it Donovan's house? The mayor's mansion. This right here. That. Like that had some dark implications. But it doesn't go there. Like it teases, it hints. Like this is what could happen. But it doesn't. And it's just it loses, like as like Fear and Hunger 2 is the better game. Like if you were going in completely as a newbie into Fear and Hunger 2 is where it's at. Fear and Hunger 2 is like you're gonna get the better gameplay, because Fear and Hunger 1 is such a crap sack of like randomization. Like if you don't get the like there are YouTube channels which are like, yeah, you have, like, if you want, and I like a good run, not ideal, not a perfect, a good run, you have to find this book, which is at random in the very first area. If you can't find that book, that means you can't wish for the spells that you need. And if you can't get that, then you might as well say goodbye to your run. And just because without those spells that early on, the Fear and Hunger is just gonna chip away at you and chip away at you until you get to a part where you can't really chip away. Everyone throw everything. FNAF DVD. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Open volume mixer. Let's mute that. FNAF Dead by Daylight. He's cute. Yes, there's literally an enemy that throws this. Yes, yes. Man, this background song is making the yapping very ethereal. Kara yaps from the void.
Looking for fun, food, and a few new friends? Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. We've got games, prizes, and endless entertainment. Come have fun and get ready for our state-of-the-art animatronic band. Say hello and watch them spring to life. Book your party today.
Oh! Wait, are they actually doing more gory deaths in Dead by Daylight? Because I remember like in Dead by Daylight, they just put you on the hook, and then the after a certain number of hooks, the what's it called? The stab machines go ka-chunk, 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 and then they whisk you up into like some cosmic horror eat machine. It's like, I have tasted your fear, and now I shall eat your whatever. So are they actually doing more gore? Also, like, when was the last time they did a Survivor? Dead by Daylight? Because didn't they? Because isn't there the security lady? So that they could have like the security lady as one of the survivors, and then who else? Like they're not gonna put the kid. So there was the security lady. Oh, that kind of tells me nothing. I mean, it is like $7, and that there are quite a few people that play Dead by Daylight. 5 Oh, it's gonna be a DLC. So how? Because wasn't Dead by Daylight the one with Resident Evil? So they had Nemesis and a bunch of other things. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I've honestly never played Dead by Daylight. You can put on hooks to perform a memento mori, where you get a special execution from the killer. Kinda. There's a mori thing that you can do. Actually, not so long ago, they added Orella Rose, some random character. It was a very recent ambulance driver. Dead by Daylight's right back. Dead by Daylight have 2 characters from Resident Evil. Yeah, they have Leon and was it Claire or was it Ada? Or was it Jill? I remember it was Leon, and I remember that they also did a Silent Hill, and they had Heather, so they had Heather there. So I'm wondering like who's gonna be the survivor here, because don't they release these things with survivors that match up with everything else? Wesker and Nemesis. Wait, Wesker? Rebecca too? I have not been keeping track of Dead by Daylight. Only because, like, I don't know anyone that I legitimately, like, for the longest time, like Void Kara never, like, this game is old. This game, like, well, you know, but, 2016, it is old. That is, jeez, that is old. I didn't realize how old this game was. That's like, what, 14 years old? That's 2016, and it's 2025 now. So it's like 13 years old. Oh. Jeez. But I have not kept track of it, because Void Kara was like, Dead by Daylight looks cool, it looks interesting, but I have no people to play with. And then as it went on, like, bigger and bigger sales, I'm like, oh, Dead by Daylight went on sale like 90% off. Back when I was in the Void once. That I know of. I'm like, oh, it's 90% off. I probably should get it. And then I'm like, I'm sitting there, and then I was like, okay, let me see what Dead by Daylight is. And then it has all this skill-based system and all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those where I'm just like, you're gonna go up against people that are so freaking professional that it, like, go like, dipping into that is just gonna be masochism, like, literally masochism. It's just, oh, oh, hello, Recco, how are you doing? And Wesker, Nemesis, Rebecca. I mean, 2 killers from Resident Evil and 2 survivors from the rest. Some do. They not always add killers with survivors. One of the survivors is Tomb Raider. Oh, okay. Chucky didn't have a survivor. Ghostface don't have survivors. Kaneki? No one to play with. That I will just put my DVD away. You're gonna cry in the corner. Ash Williams. Wait. Well, I know. Like, I know they had Ash. Ash from the Evil Dead, but Nicolas Cage? What? 1 year ago.
There's nothing more powerful than imagination. It can shape the fabric of reality, transforming everything you may think you know. But as with any power of such magnitude, it's unpredictable. At first, I thought it was all a cruel joke. Did my last performance attract a force of great cosmic evil? Truth is, none of that matters now. Because even after all the death, decay, and darkness, I still remember exactly who I am.
That told me nothing! That told me absolutely nothing! What? The one and only Nick the Cage. Honestly, the Dead by Daylight players aren't that master. Yes, sometimes there can be a tryhard, but most of the times people are decent. Shows that there's a role Nicolas Cage wouldn't. No, there as long as you pay Nicolas Cage, he'll do anything. He's he's one of those weird actors where it's just like you kind of want to give his movies a try, but at the same time, like you never know. You never quite know because it's because like they can either be like a hidden gem and just like so bad it's good, or they could be like one of those hidden gems where it's just like, okay, this is actually good, or they could just be a complete stinker where it's like, Cage, what were you thinking? Like just why? Just why? I what was this was this like for a movie that he was doing around that time? He's like, ah, yes, I'm the magician or whatever. No, wait, that was a year ago. That would have meant that he was with oh god, what was that weird one? That weird Nicolas Cage. Daddy Longlegs, that one. He's the weird murderer person. It's I don't even know how to properly just like you can't tell you can't tell it's him until you start hearing him.
There she is. The almost birthday girl. Oh, but it seems I wore my long legs today. What happens if
like he does weird roles. He does very, very, very weird roles. I don't know what to say about it. And to be fair, I forgot what I was talking about initially because I got distracted by the Dead by Daylight. Oh! I can't remember, so off we go. Wait a minute. Metacell. That's right. I was testing out the Metacell to create the clear junk to get rid of all of the flesh walls. And in one of those areas, I got a shotgun. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. How do I reload pistol? Okay, ammo. Okay. How much ammo do I have? Because that's not much. Not much left. Okay. No, it was the Clearanex. It wasn't the Metagel. It wasn't the Metagel. It was the Clearanex. It was the Clearanex with vinegar? Herbicide, yes, that's what it was. Herbicide. So that's how I get rid of the weird flesh walls. And there's the father that I have not killed yet. That one was the ice rink. That one I'm gonna have to come back to. Wait a minute. That's right. This area is nothing but bosses or boss fight. I was going down. So I would go down to the first floor. And then now here is where things get scary because I don't want to go down to 13. Was it 12? 12 is where I found the shotgun, wasn't it? I think 12 is where I found the shotgun. Oh. We need Keanu Reeves. I don't think Keanu Reeves would do Dead by Daylight. I had many groups I played with Dead by Daylight with. I think it's always fun to play. One of the games you can always come back to. Yeah, I've known that there's a lot of people in FlaVR that do play Dead by Daylight, but not frequently enough. I might have to ask, like, should I get Dead by Daylight? According to lore, apparently, Nicholas was doing an acting jig. Jig? Do you mean gig? For the story around of this, and the creature let him in. I'm going for real now. Don't get. Have a good night, Godoy. Have a good night. Long story short, apparently Nicolas Cage disappeared during an acting gig. Darren, you misspelled jig and gig. I don't remember if I... Two Worlds of Labyrinth, Earth 13, Mars 11 will open the way. I killed the rats here, so that's all good. I think I did leave some rats alive. Yep, I left some rats alive. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it for the XP. I could have sworn, though, I killed the Rat King. I could have sworn I killed the Rat King. I did kill the Rat King! Oh, I am wearing the crown! Wait. Why didn't it show the crown earlier? Oh. Apparently I can't talk to the rat baby thing. Okay. Let's see. I remember. No. Oops. This. 11. We don't have the plate for that. And that is the wall. It was I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for now. And I am not finding it. I think it was this one. I think it was that one. Yes, it was this one. Okay. You find nothing, use it. The fridge door is stuck. Take knives. Take cheese sticks. Most survivors are taken by unnatural means. Nicolas Cage was one of the few people to enter willingly. Second was Michael. Both just walked in. The other was the clown. Oh, okay. So, like, what is the lore of Dead by Daylight? Or like, are they just stuck in like an endless loop of hell? Or like where they're permanently being killed and feasted upon, and then escape? Do any of them actually escape? Like what is the lore behind that? Because I didn't think there was lore. I thought it was just like, oh, it's just random people being put into these weird things. Frederick. Oh, hey, sorry, I need help. I feel like I'm going mad. This is gonna sound crazy, I know, but ever since I made that painting, my life has been turned upside down. My paintings have come to life. I made a series of portraits, but they escaped their canvases. Some are prowling about in my home, and a few others escaped out into the hall. They are plotting something. I know they are. I can hear them. I can hear their thoughts in my head, and it's driving me insane. Here are my keys. You should have access to most of the house with it. Just be careful if you visit my workshop at the bench, or at the back. The lights are off for a good reason. That accursed painting is somewhere in there. My mind, I'm. What about the portraits? Coffee. Boop. Doot and doot. You have to believe me. I can hear their thoughts. They want me to take over. They want to take my place, replace me. I know one of them is looking at me right now. I see myself out of its eyes. It's hiding in my fridge. Go see it for yourself, but be careful. It's dangerous. How did this start? I don't know. My memory seems all wrong, but I know that painting I made was has something to do with it. Everything went wrong after I finished it. Painted these portraits, and they never came to life. Some of them got paintbrushes and made even more paintings. There were 9 of them in total. Where are the paintings? It's in my workshop, somewhere in the back. Still wet, I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it, so I turned all the lights off. Be careful if you go there, and whatever you do, don't look at it. If you are interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. I might have something you can use to carry it out with. You should be fine as long as you never see it under the light. What about, did you look outside? No, not since this started, but I did look outside a few days before. It's when I made that painting. Something about that sky that night felt compelling. It's just a painting of the sky? Yes, a painting of the evening sky, nothing more, at least. That's what I thought. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having a coffee with my friend, Fabrice, and asked him to take a look. You could tell something was wrong? I couldn't see anything special, but it was making my head hurt. I figured it had some problem with it, that needed fresh eyes. As the artist, you might miss something that's plain to see for everyone else. I figured this was one of these times. I guess I was right. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. I looked back at the painting, but I still don't see it. As I stared at the painting, heard Fabrice run out the door. He sounded howling mad, snarling like a beast. I haven't seen him since. We'll leave you as is. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. There's something in the fridge. Oh! Frederick! I heard everything! He's lying! A liar! Don't believe a word! He just wants to be the last. Don't trust him. Trust me instead. He looks yeah, if so many of these are clones, I'm wondering just how many, like, if there is a real Frederick. I'm wondering. Trust me. What do you want? Are you the original? Yes, look, I'm the original. Look at me. Have you seen my ring? That's the real Fred ring. It has a red gem on it. Red. His ring is wrong color. And look at me. I'm the real one. That's the whole Fred. This is not the real Fred. What do you think? Do you believe Fred? Got an awful lot of legs for a Fred. I don't think you're the real one. No, this is normal for a Fred around here. We use these to walk around. With no legs, we fall on the ground like a worm. Yes. Do you know this? We all know this. You are being a silly boy. Apologize now for the mocking. You're not buying it. I'm not the real Fred. I've got too many bits. Fraudulent Fred. Sorry for lying. But what if you kill the other Freds anyway for me? I'm not the real Fred, but if the other Freds are gone, I can be the real Fred. The final Fred. Fake it till you make it is what Fred always said. I'm a better Fred. New and improved. Well, will you do it? Will you kill the other Freds? No. Fine. Then you won't be getting the prize. Too bad for you. The prize was very good. So what happened? There was this painting I made that is bad to look at. I started painting my face, but it's hard. I don't remember right. And then the face came off the painting and starts painting too. And now there's a bunch of Freds. And then big headache comes on. The voices, it's very bad. I run into the fridge to get them to stop. Then you come in and help. It become my best friend. That's the whole thing. Leave. Goodbye. I mean, at least he's friendly. Knowing this game, it could be. You literally see in the yeah, that's true. It could be the real Fred. It's locked. Use the matrix key. Yes. Let's go the opposite way. Right. Vintage console. Take it. We took the vintage console. And a dirty painting easel. You wipe some still fresh blue paint off with your fingers. It was definitely used recently. A bottle of whiskey? Take. Damn, we're in a fight. Let's just all attack. So far, so good. These things are weaklings. Ow! Wait, do they? 94. Oh dear God. Take the beer stein. It dealt poison, didn't it? Oh my God, they deal poison. Cures blindness, tonic, balm, bleeding burns, acid. That's infected, antidote. I only have one antidote. That's gonna be the biggest problem. Tonic, take. Medication box, take. It's a weak poison, so it's not that bad. As I say, as I went from 82 to 72. Now this is the one. This is the one that I think might be messed up. Because, jeez, and you can hear like the bones cracking and everything. This one I like. Ban the bot. Ban the bot. Ban the bot. What do? We ban bots. Oh god, what? There we go. Ooh. And perfect. And you literally seen the whole family mostly teeth. Maybe his mutation gave him extra arms. A grotesque man of ever-shifting flesh, limbs and faces emerge and sink back into its massive at random. Talk. What will you say? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Arg! This thing, that looks very painful. You look disgusting. Hello? Talk. I have a question about what happened. Talk. Is Frederick nearby? Talk. Is Frederick still alive? Talk again. Is Frederick still human? Yep, that's a no. Is Frederick in the living room? Oh. That's a no. So the human-looking Frederick is not the real Frederick. Oh. But this one I like, because you look at it, it's like splurt, splurt. And then you can see like all these different eyes, and it splurts out even more. So there's like continuously splurting out of out of each other's mouths. So this one might be the real Frederick. Oh. Let's 61. Oh, that's gonna kick my ass, isn't it? Cheese sticks. Let's fight it. Okay, we got rid of that. It's now evening time. There's a blob. I'm probably gonna regret this. I am probably gonna regret this. Heal that. Because otherwise... Frederick, don't hurt me, please! Did one of them hire you to find you? Or to find me? You're not working with them, are you? I know they're planning to kill me. They all want to kill each other. It's only a matter of time before one of them gets to me. I can't trust you. I can't. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair, but if you're here, it must be because one of them sent you, I think. Please go away. I can't trust you. I'm sorry. So what happened here? I painted the sky at first. I thought it was pretty, but something was wrong. Something subtle. Every time I try to remember, I begin shaking. There was something so horrible hiding in plain sight. and its image is right there in the workshop in the dark. I feel like I might cry. It's paralyzing. It's in the actual sky too. Can you remember anything else about it? Oh my god, you're right! I was thinking about the painting. It's all I could think of, but it's right there. It's real. It's just above us right now. I feel ill. I think I need a minute. No, I'm okay. I'll just try not to think about it anymore. Are you the real Frederick? I don't know. I would like to think I am the real Frederick. These other Fredericks, they're nothing like the real Frederick. But on the other hand, I remember being painted. I remember painting me, painting the others, and being painted. And how did it feel to paint yourself? How did it feel to be painted? Anyone in particular you remember painting? I remember painting one that looked just like the real thing, but without a face. The one that scared me the most. It irradiated malevolence. Can you come out? Oh, okay, let me think. I feel outnumbered. I would feel a lot safer if I was just talking to you. What's with those scary looking weapons? You don't need those to talk to me, right? Can you put them away, please? No. I'm sorry. I feel so vulnerable out there. Can I get something for you? Get me something? That would be nice. Maybe a can of cola? I have a can. I have a juice. Is a juice box okay? Oh, haven't had a juice box since I was a kid. That takes me back. Okay, sure. Thank you. You hold out the juice box out the near closest doors. A bright blue tentacle-like limb sticks out and takes it from your hand. Thanks. Makes me feel a bit human again. Can he come out? Okay, let me think. No, he still does not want. He just still does not trust me. So we're gonna explore. We're gonna explore a little bit. And then see. I can't get through here though. Yeah, I can't get through here. So maybe I can get through this way? Oh, gloves! Some plastic gloves. Take the plastic gloves. What do they do? Accessory? Plastic gloves. Oh my god. Grants limited protection from acid, poison, and infections. What do I have for you? Oh, I don't have anything. And I have nothing for him either. Oh. That is a big tentacle creature. What? A cowboy hat. You found a cowboy hat. I can't tell if that's a painting or if that's one of them. Oh. A windbreaker jacket. I am taking all the things. A rolled up cash sits on the table. $80. Body. I mean, it's better than your rags. Protects from cold. Oh. Apparently, this one is confusing. Apparently, because there's multiple ones. Ark! I can feel victory in my grasp. You took the hat, but just didn't put it on. Why? You just wait. Wait, what? You just put me away in the bag. Didn't even try it. Not for one moment. You are infuriating. I have several cowboy hats. It was green. I saw it move. Hat? What hat? I don't like hats. I saw it move. Yet you still took it with you? Did you think it'd be a good pet? What were you even thinking? Ugh, nothing is going my way. What am I gonna do now? This was my shot, forcing some idiot to kill others for me. Oh, it's a parasite. I'm just stuck with voices in my head now forever. No way. I can still do this. I just need to try again. The next idiot. And instead of a hat, your corpse will be bait. Oh. So we're straight up fighting. Home run. Power smash. Ranged. Let's see what the pistol shot does. Toxic Fred. Let's go Grinning Beast. And let's start with the calm intro. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt. I don't need to fight you alone. Okay, much better. Not much better. Oh. Green Fred. This is gonna be a problem. Special. Healing. Lay. Eat. Shit. Tonic? Might as well. Special healing yourself. Jeez. This is good. Heal, lay, please. Shit. Could you please lay, please? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, what are the fucking odds? What are the... Oh my god. Six enemies Lei could attack, and she's hitting the party every single round. Oh my god. Oh my god. Item. Where is the gear? Yeehaw, a lucky hat. Oh, that is a different hat entirely. It is a different hat. Holy crap. It's got green on it, and it's saying a lucky hat. Yeah, there's no way I can win this. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. This sucks. This is why you play on easy. This is why you play on easy. So let's make more Cleanorex and vinegar. Oh my god, I can't believe she hit my own damn team. Item, first aid kit. Wait a minute. I don't need the first aid kit. Because I can wait till it gets late. And I can explore a little more. Huh. You know what? Fucking... if it helps, he's not the real Fred. Yeah, he's definitely not the real Fred. Oh, I just realized that Dad. I there is like duh. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick. I didn't pick this area clean. Oh my god, I could have sworn I picked this area clean. I could have sworn I did. Juice box. Nothing usable. Loot the fridge. Tomato can. I could have sworn I did. Dupe. Image of Pluto. Take it. Pluto disk. Solar chart system. I have a feeling those are going to come in handy. Those are going to mean something. Void disk. And point it outside, examine it. Examine. Odd looking telescope. Point it outside. Because the last time looking into here, that's what caused the instant death. And let's see. Because we got all of that. So I want to experiment, and I wanted to see if I can. Because this is the normal bathroom. We got soap. Bathroom. Clogger. Vinegar. Eye drops. I have not had use for eye drops at all. Okay. So this thing's gonna chase me. I don't know how long it's gonna chase me, but it's gonna chase me. And all of these are gonna be boss monsters. But I wonder if I can just sneak. If I can just sneak by. Oh shit. Shit! Jim! Fuck! Is this thing? Oh my god, it's gonna follow me. I have to kill it. Okay, that's good to know. Put down the void disc. Look into the image. Put down the void disc. You expose the black disc to the projected image in the telescope. That should do it. There is now a negative image imprinted onto the disc. You receive a negative disc. Okay, good. Oh my god, I can't believe we did that. Okay. Because at this point, we cannot face him. Okay, there we go. Everything's back to normal. Okay, good. Whew. That was one less area. Maybe just explore, find the fourth person, go to Fred's. That's what I've been thinking of. Can't open. Locked. Because the Freds are going to be a pain in the ass. I have a feeling the Freds are just going to be a massive pain in the ass. Hi again. Hello. Well, he has more stuff now. So we have an energy drink. We have beers. We have cola. And shotgun shells. If anything, I probably could a lucky tie. Because we bought the cowboy hat from here, and we found a cowboy hat later on. We found numerous cowboy hats later on. But at least we now know. So we still need to give this guy the, what's it called? The clothes. And damn. And we still need to go with the pipe lady. With some kind of a stationery. Which we don't have either of them. Because we need to get to the ground floor. And the ground floor is going to be the pain in the ass. Because I have no idea how to get to there. Okay. I wonder. Let's do something. Where is... Nope. Here? Looks like a disc-shaped object. Pluto disc, negative disc. A strange disc with a negative image printed on it. You can make out any. You can't make anything out by looking at it. Okay, so that one. Okay, so that did nothing. What about the Pluto disc? number 1 etched on the handle. So we need to find another disc. That's probably gonna be the biggest problem, isn't it? Because I have the Void disc, I have the Pluto disc. Nothing usable. Table knife. Cheese sticks. Door's stuck. So we need to talk to this guy. Yada 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 yada. We already know. Let's ask about the portraits again, just in case it unlocks something. Did you look outside? Didn't notice anything particular about it at the time. It was just going with the flow. But later that day, looking at it again, something wasn't right. I was having coffee with my friend Fabrice and asked him to take a look. What did Fabrice see? I still don't know. When Fabrice looked at it, he made this horrible noise. He looked horrified. And I looked back at the painting and still didn't see it. As I started to paint, the Fabrice ran out the door, yada yada yada. So this is a fake Frederick. This is indeed a fake Frederick. Even though he looks normal. So he's probably one of the Fredericks that got painted early on. For the self-portraits. Leave. I kind of dig this Frederick. Even though I think he might be the wrong Frederick. Because he has this painted hand right here. He has a painted hand here and a painted hand here. So he might be the fake Frederick. But because I like it, he's like really expressionful. But even he knows that he's not the right. Yep. See, because he's got the paintings on him. So he's definitely not the. He's definitely not the right Fred. Okay, so we know Toxic Fred will attack on sight. The thing is, did I just agree to I think I just agreed to attack, but I think I could go back on it. Painter's key. Console, yes. Nothing. Let's try to avoid combat. There we go. Let's steal this. Steal that. And steal that. Shifting flesh. I think this might be the real Frederick. Talk. Oh my god, that looks very painful. Hello? Okay. Hello? Talk. I have a question about what happened. Talk. Is Frederick nearby? Yes. Talk. Is Frederick still alive? Yes. Is Frederick still a human? No. Talk. Is Frederick in the living room? No. So there's a good chance that this is the real Frederick. Plus, we can't make a deal with him. And if we can't make a deal with him, then in all due likelihood, he is probably the real Frederick. Oh. Take bandages. Take first aid kit. It's okay, it's okay. I'm not your enemy. I know I look odd, but I just want to help. I can patch you up if you're hurt. I have a gift. It takes a lot out of me, but I can help. I don't want to fight. Now tell me, how can I help you? How are you doing? Well, my situation isn't currently ideal. I don't just mean from my bizarre form. I have the screaming of a bunch of paintings in my head. But thank you for your regards. I can't focus, I can't think, I can't even paint without, and without painting, am I still really Frederick? I still want it to stop. I've spoken to them, tried to convince them, but many are unreasonable. I won't fight. I have always been a lover, not a fighter. I shall just have to learn to bear the burden. Can you heal me? Of course, just hold still. This takes a lot of focus. His viscid farce freezes and then melts into the rest of his mass. Then dozens of oily strands and dried paint extrude from his body and begin expertly stitching your wounds. Your party recovers 30 HP. His work concluded, the strands of paint retract from his mass, and his blueberry paint face gradually rematerializes. It revived me! Oh! There, it's done. I hope I've done a good job, considering the circumstances. I could have done much better job if I had if I could quiet down all of those thoughts. But there's nothing we can really do about that. Now, how can I help you? Are you the real Frederick? I'm certain. I must be the real one. I must be. Now, tell me what I can do. Okay. That is good. That is good. Because now that means I can go back home, eat food, and get up to a decent amount. And with the new stuff that I found, I should be good. It's evening time. There's a painting here. It's too dark to make anything out. Leave it. Oh, geez, I can't see anything, can I? An empty bottle. Take it. A bottle. There's a painting here. It's too dark. Leave it for right now. Oh. That is an enemy. There's a painting. It's... Feel. It feels dry to the touch. A bottle of turpentine. Take it. There's a painting here, but it's feel it. It's wet. That might be the painting. There's a painting here. It's too dark for any feel it. It feels dry to the touch. Chalky bar. Take. Painting here is too dark. Feel. It's oh dear God. It's wet. The wet paint stains your finger. Okay. So we have one wet paint, one wet paint. Feel. Feels dry to the touch. Okay, so we have so far two. Two that are wet. Flirt! What about you? The painting here is too dark. Feel. It's wet too. Your hands are covered in multicolored paint. You wipe them off. A painting. Oh man, that is legit scary. So until your eyes get used to the dark, everything. Feel, try to the touch. So far the ones in the top are the, what's it called? Feel it. Try to the touch. Shit. Oh, I don't like that thing. I'd rather not fight. I might have to fight it. Because there's no way for me to get into that room without fighting it. And I'm not equipped to fight it. Well, I am equipped, I just don't have the healing. Which is not ideal. It is really, really, really not ideal. It is coming outside. It's going up. Go up. Go up. Oh my god, it went up. Okay, good. Bottle of beer, take it. Too dark to feel it. It's wet. Feel it. Feels dry to the touch. Painting here, feel it. Feels dry to the touch. Honko's Grand Journey. Take it. A painting here. Feels dry. Okay. So we're kind of working out stuff. A painting here. Feel it. Feels dry to the touch. There's a locked door. Feel. Wet paint stains your fingers. I can't open this at all. Okay. Come on, go away. It's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, it's coming back. Oh, crap. So I need to ask him which... Because all I know right now is that it's wet paint. That's the only thing I know for certain. And that it's on the north side, so it has to be up here or over there. If only it wasn't in this little choke point. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Let's see, that one exited out into the north side. Wait, dark gray paint? Some comic books, take it. Some junk, take it. There's a small key. I have 2 keys left. Wad of cash and what's it called? That one, this guy right here, I know goes hostile. Like, he's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're killing him. Oh, what is the flesh monster over there? A painting. A painting. Do we risk it? Oh! Oh, right! The god entity! This is the smoker guy. Okay, let me think. Because I remember this guy. I remember this guy from the first one. This guy was a pretty cool guy. So we got the shotgun. Let's see. How many Molotovs, junk? We have 11 shotgun shells and 12 bullets. I want to get to that one in the corner. Frederick, are you a friend? Please stay back. I don't want to hurt you. Not a friend. I'm a friend. Don't touch me. I'm a friend. What should you do? Talk? I'm sorry. I might hurt you if you stay close. I can't help. Why? Stop it. Hey, I don't want to fight. Why? I can't help it. Can you really try hard to stop? Leave. That dealt a lot of damage. That dealt a lot of damage. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I need to go back. I need to go back, cook food. There we go, going through. Because this can wait. That can wait. Let's see. Hello. About the portraits. Here's your thought. They want to replace me. Yes, yes, yes. I already know that. Hiding in the fridge. Yes, go see for yourself. Thank you. How did this... Where is the painting? It's in my workshop, somewhere at the back. Still wet, I imagine. It hurts my head when I look at it, so I turn the lights off. Be careful if you go and... that still doesn't help. That still does not help me. Because it's just in the back. So I narrowed it down to the top. So it either has to be on the top left or the top right. That's... that's gonna be... That's gonna be hard. That is gonna be hard. I might come back to that. I might come back to that. If you're interested in the painting, I'd love to get rid of it. Carry it out. You should be fine, just as long as you never see it under the light. Okay, leave. Okay. So we're gonna be leaving. We still have not found the stationery. We still have not... I mean, we found the shotgun, which is the important thing. Let me see. Oh, looked it up. Turbine kills them. Turbine. Oh, that's 11. That's nature. How do I get back? There's the rat. Damn, I have killed so much stuff. I have, like, legitimately killed so much stuff. That's 13. I don't want to go into 13. There we go. Remember Dip from Roger Rabbit? Let me see. Boop. Doop, doop, and doop, and doop, 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 doop. Roger Rabbit. Images. Oh! Oh, that's right! The thing that kills the cartoons! I legit miss Roger Rabbit. I don't even think that they could do like Roger Rabbit anymore. Cause it was such a unique movie at the time. And like it was like so like Disney was like so pent up and like herp derp that I remember like her scene on was it the car chase? I can't remember which one, but it was like it was the one thing that had the upskirt. And that's when they're like, oh, you can see the pubic hair. And then ever since then they just like they went like, can you tell? Like no, because it is like a slight, it is like you get like a fraction of a second, and you can't, because it's because of the color of the dress, the color of her hair, like you can't tell if it's panties or pubic hair. But they still went through and censored it anyway. They're like, nope, we're still not taking the chance. But I do remember the dip. Now, I had to think about that. I'm like, dip? What? It's been like it's been so long since I watched Roger Rabbit. Like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? It's been so long. I kind of want to watch it again, because it's such a good movie. It is such a good movie. I think that's where I got my thing for redheads. Like, unironically, I think that is where I got my thing for redheads. Oh, right. They had all these little toys and whatnot. And they did such a good job. Like, it's actually, like, the way that they colored it, it's actually believable to the world. Like, oh, they did such a good job with this movie. They did such a good job with this movie. You have a bottle of it. Wait, I do? Item. Tonic, eye drops, disinfectant, beer, juice box, whiskey, turpentine, a strong paint thinner. Oh. I wonder if it automatically kills them. Okay, you know what? I am going back. I'm going back to the. Yeah. I'm going back to the room. I'm going back. Oh yeah, those ghosts are the ghosts are showing up, so it's getting dangerous. There we go. 240 XP. You were away from the wild. The dangerous was exciting. Exploration bonus 240 XP. Morale plus 6. Leia is now level 8. Devour learned. And now I can eat. instant noodles, stew, tomato can. Let's do tomato can. Tomato can with instant noodles. You eat some spaghetti. You share the food with 2 people. Everyone recovers 22 HP and 12 stamina. 7 plus 7 social. Sam, do you ever think about what it's like to die? It's gonna be this question again, isn't it? That's a pretty weird question. Really? I think it's pretty normal. Well, do you? Sometimes, yeah. I think about what it would be like for you to die too. I think about it a lot. I think you're gonna die soon. That's an extremely disturbing thing to say. What's wrong with you? Is that a threat? What's wrong with you? I'm just worried about you. That's all. Okay, so now we're not the best. We're not the best. A stew mix carton. Everything you need to make a delicious stew, used in cooking. Let's see. What else can I? Oh wait, I can do raw beef. I can do raw beef and then frozen veggies. And you eat some best beef with veggies. You share with 2 other people. Recovers 22 HP, 12 stamina, 7 social. That did not bring up a conversation. It is 1808. 6 games on the shelf. Play something. What would you like? What should you play? Wizards of the Arcane, Super Jump Lad, Honko's Grand Journey, Mad Wheels, Myrmidon. I think we did Frogget last time. So let's do Frogget. Forget About It is a cute little puzzle game with colorful frog characters, puzzles that look simple and strikes you a little as a kid. The frog mascot throws gems from the top of its screen that you have to line up occasionally and fly with. The fly will buzz by at the top of the frog, and the frog will eat it. It's very cute and cartoonish, but not too challenging. The game has multiplayer mode, which Dan is very competitive about. You play a few games against each other, but he beats you handily each time. The game is cute and light, and you enjoy it. 25 XP, 20 calm for morale. Sam is now level 7. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. The music was cute. According to the guide, the restroom Fred isn't real. Also, most of Balanche to deal with due to regeneration. Oh, a pizza guy? A teenager holding a square box stands in front of the. It smells like pizza. Hello? Yeah, you ordered extra large, all dressed pizza. Hi. I'm at the right place, I think. I got an extra large, all dressed pizza. That'll be $15. How's business? I don't know. I just have a lot of pies to deliver, so I guess business must be good. It's a bit of a blur. I feel like I've been on this shift forever. I don't even remember driving here. I just whatever. What were we talking about? I shouldn't be talking about this much on the job. I got a lot of work to do. It'll be $15. What if I? Oh my god. I could be stealing someone's pizza. But if this pizza is bad pizza, I'm gonna pay for it. I'd never seen Roger Rabbit. Oh, you got Pillow. You have to see Roger Rabbit. I've got to go out for a bit. Have a good night. Have a good one, JP. You know what? Let's steal the pizza. Sure. Get extra large all dressed pizza. Give a tip. What's a good tip? Like $15? A $2 tip? Like, does it matter? $2 tip? See ya. Item. All dressed. 12 slices of. Oh my god, that is good. 28 HP, 8 stamina, and I have 12 of these suckers. Okay, you know what? I am doing good. I'm doing good. Okay. Let's get some rest. Wait. Do we save? I can save once per. So would it be better to save now? Let's save. Let's save now. So what's new? Anything interesting happened when last spoke? You tell her about the bit of recent events. Let's put the save here. It's been a while. So the invisible thing I heard outside my door, it's absolutely a real thing, huh? From what you're saying, it doesn't sound like a mindless beast. So the paintings are coming to life. But how? They're paint. Well, that was interesting. Good night? Will you turn in for night? Yes. Your breath is awful. It's early morning. It is now 4:47. You have 12 days left. Oh! Hey, plant. So how goes the new spot? Like it? Nothing. Well, I'm glad. Soak up the rose rays, dudes. The plant is turning, it's starting to bloom. Water it? Strange looking. I have strange people knocking at your door at all times of the night. Scary people. Yeah, a few. Not at all. Yeah. A man with 3 arms came to my house after midnight. He banged on the door with all 3 arms until I shouted at him. I really thought he would break down the door. Who are these people? And where did they come from? They can't be residents, can they? So what's new? Anything about last we spoke? You tell her a bit about recent events. And I'm going to save into save 12 as the experiment file. Wasn't anything too stressful, yada yada yada. Okay. Because I want to experiment on what's going on. Strangely, you feel great. Brush your teeth. If you've gotten your if you've gotten your neighbor's teeth, he acts as a translator. Restroom Fred. Oh my god! I didn't even think. Oh, that would have been perfect. The one thing he says is, "I'm not Fred." Okay. Well, that I guess that solves that. You really go out the game you've been playing, Mad Wheels 90s. Oh my god, we have been. You never did beat it, but the final cup went. Okay, we did play Mad Wheels. Some stupid song stuck in your head. Do 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 do. What the hell is it? Wait. Is that the song from Forget About It? That weird frog game? Maybe we should finish that. Take a shower, yada yada yada. Yeah, shower. Boop. So let's do exactly that. Play something. Let's play Mad Wheels. You're resuming Mad Wheels. Some of your friends join in to play with you. You finished in 3rd place this time. Now you're getting back into it. This is still a lot of fun. Plus 20 XP for everyone, 20 calm. You play for 2 hours. No one at the door, though. I have the rat baby thing, but it's still nothing as of yet from it. Doorknob, Pluto disc, negative disc, photo paper, guinea pig. Play with a guinea pig. Okay, let me think. I was gonna experiment. What the hell is that? Some kind of taxidermied sculpture. Oh. A taxidermy tiger. Some kind of taxidermy. A taxidermy eagle. When in doubt, take it. A taxidermy crocodile. Or a taxidermy dog. A taxidermy bear. Locked from the other side. Open. Item. Cowboy melee item. A very poor taxidermy job. It looks awful. A positively monstrous taxidermy job on the eagle. A spirit board. Take it. Oh man, that thing is fast. Cash. 50 cash and some coins. A shrunken head. I've taken the shrunken head. Nothing. Nothing. A granola bar. What is that thing? I can't tell if it's a fly or what. And now it's blocking the door. Oh. He's back. A kind of taxidermy. Shit. That is a lot of damage. Oh! Needles! Resist. Fight. Attack. Special. Grinning beast. Oh, that is where those special. I have to turn her into the grinning beast before she does like special attacks. And attack. Ouch. Well. First aid box, open. A stimulant and a roll of 4 bandages. Wait, is there nothing? There's nothing in here. I mean, I ended up getting distracted by the... What's it called? Stimulant. Restores 50% of HP and stamina, and revives can be used in the heat of battle. Okay, so the stimulant is good. All dressed up pizza. Cheese wedge. Something tells me this thing is gonna be the bad guy. Like, as soon as I start to open everything up. A dinner plate. A thingy. Because the monsters themselves are not that powerful. But take. But still. Some food, loot the fridge, raw chicken, stew mix carton. I would like to figure out what the stew mix is for. A bizarre door made of sewn together pieces of skin and leather. There's a hole in the door. Could something fit inside? It looks like the shrunken head could fit in. Push the head inside. Threads erupt from the hole and grasp onto the shrunken head and suturing it to the surface. One eye opens in the shrunken head's desiccated face, and it grasps for air. Wasn't this a Halloween decoration? You feel it as the door wants you to open it. This looks like bad news. This... A hat made of a patchwork and leather pieces. Clumps of hair line the inside of the hat. Item? Wait. Equip? Patchwork hat. Hat made of warm, wriggly bits of leather. It increases max HP and grants a 25% bleed resistance. That's actually really good. So how much max health? I had to get rid of the rusty crown. And I forgot what the rusty crown did. Gear? Oh. I can only... Oh, okay. So let's equip... What was the rusty crown? A rusty old crown worn by a grotesque rat monster. You hear squeaking in your head. I have no... I could have sworn that would have made me be able to communicate with the rat baby thing, but apparently not. So let's put the patchwork hat on. Status? I don't know what the max health is. You unlocked it. It's almost noon. A pair of gloves with sharp needles at the fingertips. Why do I have a feeling this is a bad move? Boots made of patchwork leather pieces. The soles are dotted with what looks like human teeth. Patchwork boots. There's a strange club made of stitched flesh on the table. This Patchwork Club. A piece of wriggly stitched flesh fashioned into a club. 30% chance to perform counterattacks. This is good gear. Patchwork Boots. Boots made with warm wriggly bits of leather increases max HP and grants 25% bleed resistance. That means if I combine these, I'm just never gonna bleed. That's 50%. Fingers are tipped with long needles. Grants bleed effect to all regular attacks. Oh. The Amazing Marshmallow, how are you doing? Good morning. I just woke up from a nap. I'm attempting to make a smoothie in the blender I bought about 3 years ago and never used. Oh, well, it's a good thing that you're using it now. You know what? Get in the habit of using the little thing to make smoothies. Especially like you can make like really cool like health smoothies with spinach. Believe it or not, you can do spinach, milk, or cream, or whatever your regional equivalent is. Like if you're lactose intolerant, you can go coconut or nut oil, like or not nut oil, nut juice. The nut milk. Don't take that out of context. And then you can mix it with other things, because we used to have a juicer before it broke. and we would put carrots and other things into the juicer and then mix it in with the blender to get like the health smoothies, and those were really good. Those were really good. And then we started doing the what's it called, the like using random bits and bobs. So we would take blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, strawberries, and then mix like a big fruit cocktail like smoothie mix, and it was good. That's one thing I will say is that blenders and other stuff like that tend to last longer than the juicers. The juicers kind of a hit or miss. I'm wondering what the catch is here. I am seriously wondering what the catch is here. Because there's a jacket made from patchwork leather in pieces that face it on the back. Patchwork leather. Item. Patchwork jacket. Jacket made from a warm wriggly bits of leather, increases max HP and grants 50%. Yeah, that's 100%. That gives 100% bleed resistance. What's going on? Do all of these cause bleed? Like there's something here that I'm not getting. And I'm kind of nervous about some of these monsters. Because some of these monsters might actually be tough. Can I go back? I can go back in. A taxidermy bear. He's walking. Yep, he's a monster. He's a monster, all right. He made a beeline straight for me. He causes bleed, doesn't he? He's gonna cause bleed. Equip. Accessory, needle gloves, feet, patchwork, equip, body, patchwork jacket. Was there anything else? Was there anything else? Accessory, jewelry. I have Sam with the patchwork hat. Nothing on the feet, nothing jewelry. Oh. Special. Power smash. Let's see. Special, Grinning Beast, Power Smash, Reckless Attack. Let's go Grinning Beast. Special, Calm Intro. Oh! Ranged, multi-pistol shot. Special, Heal, Lay. That's probably not going to help. Jeez, that hurts. Power Smash again. Healing. Nope, Dan's down. How in the hell does this thing hit that hard? Attack taxidermy. Special, monster. Bite attack, devastating, stun the target. Yes, stun the target. Baseball bat cracked. Power smash, monster, unsettling grins. Attack. Special. Attack. Lays back and lays down. So we finally put bleed onto it. Okay. This is gonna be a multi-phase monster, isn't it? So we fought the taxidermy exterior. So now the interior is all the, what's it called? If it's suture wired. It still hits, oh my god, it still hits like a truck though. It still hits like a truck. Item. Tonic. Special. Reading Beast again. Never mind. Can I switch weapons? I can't. Because pistol shot. Ow. Something tells me slashing would be really good. And the people with the slashing weapons, ow. That thing hits hard. I don't have the armor for that. That thing, it does look cool. It does indeed look cool. Strings? Nerves? No, wire. That, what's it called? Taxidermy. like in order to get these things to like taxidermy properly, they use like these tiny coiled springs that are well, not that, but to suture it like right in there. So it's used as very, very taut. And you pull this thing through and then you tighten the whole thing. Because you're working against leather. So taxidermy... oh god, what would I even... taxidermy... thread. Because even like the normal thread that you would use is not quite the same thread. It is a thicker strand, so that way it fits all of this in, and it's made to ideally suture the leather together and make it look good, like make it like. So what they'll do is they'll fluff the fur around it, and they will part it, so that way it's kind of like doing a what's it called, like a stitching. Taxidermy wire. And depending on what you're using, granted, I've never done taxidermy.
So some people might be wondering how to sew up an ear if you put a little hole in the ear or whatever.
You kind of pick things up.
Tried a couple of the different things, and I find sewing it is just the easiest, especially on the thin cartilage like this one is. I'm just pinching it to keep it shut. And the ears you want to be really careful with, because there's going to be a lot of tension on them once you put your ear liners in, if you're using ear liners. So you want to make sure you get enough.
And it's tough because you're going through leather. And ideally you want to use like semi-fresh, to where it's like pliable and softer, because you don't want to go until when it's actually like leather, like dried leather, because then it makes it all the more tougher to work with. So you want to do this when it's, still, kind of fresh, so that way when you do this, it will slowly dry as it's doing everything. It's interesting. It is very interesting. Like, definitely not for me, but it is interesting. But they're like, other than like sports stuff, there actually is a purpose for that. Taxidermy. Oh god. There was. History? There is a reason for this. Taxidermy science. Because I forgot which one, but there are places that monitor certain life out there, like squirrels and whatnot, and they're like, well, this area is known for having like mutations, so we want to see like how it mutates over the ages. So we tag them, we do everything like that, and then when they finally die, we will taxidermy and then put them into a shelf. And that shelf, like they have years, like decades and decades of worth of like all taxidermied animals, like all like squirrels, birds, and other things, so that way they can see throughout the ages like how it's evolving or mutating or what have you. And I wish I could remember what that was called. God, I wish I could remember what that was called. And I'm just not gonna find it, am I? Yeah, I'm just not gonna find it. Because there was a historical thing that did exactly this. And they get a bunch of volunteers that learn how to taxidermy, because the whole point of it is to know how things are doing, so that way they could further monitor what's going on. God, I wish I could remember what that was. But that was ages ago I saw that. Taxidermy words remind me of tax evasion, so I like it. Weirdly enough, everything on the set of Texas Chainsaw Massacre was real. Yes! The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, everything was real. And I think there was Texas Chainsaw Massacre burn. There was in the original one they used a real chainsaw, but in order to make it look real and be real, they put a metal plate. They put a metal plate on the guy's chest or wherever it was like sawing, and the plate heated up. Plate. Metal plate. Metal plate. Oh my god. I know I saw that little tidbit. I know I saw that little tidbit somewhere. And it heated it up and it burned him. It burned one of the actors. Or like the stunt double. I forgot who it was. But it burned. It burned the guy. Not exactly the thing you you're looking Seedley Ossuary? Is that it? Is it the Bone Church? Seedley Ossuary. Welcome to Chile. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I've heard about this. This is nothing I'm thinking of. This is not the thing I'm thinking of. The thing I'm thinking of is where they had like cupboards, like little cupboards that would take out. Was it birds? Taxidermy, bird, science. It may have been birds. It may have been birds. But they were cataloging it. How taxidermy is made? No. Behind the scenes taxidermy birds. Specimen preparation. Wait a minute. Wait. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Micro. Dirty Jobs taxidermy. Micro learns about anatomical oddities. The Mutter Museum. Animal exhibits? Okay, it wasn't this, because this is...
They married sisters, and they had 21
Yeah,
children.
this is Einstein's brain.
For the quirks of life.
That they're making friends.
Yeah, this is not. This is something else.
Oh,
this is definitely something else.
That's a big golem.
Now, it's 8 feet 4 inches long. It's a foot
What?
and a half, and the widest diameter.
I chose Mike Rowe because maybe, just maybe, he might have covered it. Because it was a really cool little thing, but...
And at the time of death, it had 40 pounds of fecal material in it. It does not have fecal material in it anymore.
Come on, how can this occupy a human body? How
Just
does
like
it-
this. Right here.
Oh, that's the guy?
That's the guy.
Oh.
Dear.
Yeah, it kind of looks like in his 5th trimester.
All the nostalgia, all of the vert schmaltz and sentiment wrapped up in the good old days, right? I get it, but
Imagine being filled with
modern
poo.
medicine, all right? The good old, this is part of the good old days. A colon the size of...
On this episode,
Open the gut.
if you like handling the blood and guts of dead animals, for science, of course, have we got a job for you?
I am the chief mammals preparator.
Can somebody look up preparator? I'm curious to see if it exists.
Museum. Bill is bringing the museum to them.
Our mission is to allow scientists to figure out what makes
Here
this
we
country
go.
tick. A lot of people can't afford to come here from Tanzania. So what we're doing is we're putting it on the web. So we're going to start easy. This is a
So,
hyena, but there are different species of hyena.
this
So
is
what
the
species
thing.
is it?
If I look at this, the first thing I see is a similarity between what I'm guessing is nostril holes.
What you have is a striped hyena. So you're a
So they
mammologist in Tanzania,
catalog.
and you found this skull out in
I think this
Serengeti,
might be the
and
one.
you
I
can
think
say,
this
"I
might
have a striped
be
hyena in my hand."
the museum.
Which brings us
What
back
was this
to my
called?
important mission with Bill's star employee, Dr. Anna Goldman.
But this
creating
one's an
the
actual like
representative
science
squirrel
museum.
of our times.
So
And
we have just completed
they
our
they
show
catalog
study skins.
everything.
And on that skull. We need to remove it. We have to actually use ethanol alcohol.
This is the
to
one,
rub it
right?
off.
This is.
That's
This
pretty
is.
great.
This is
A place where scientists will be able
Yep,
to
here we go.
conduct research for decades, maybe even centuries to come.
They
Which little
keep and
story?
catalog
I like
all
to
these
hear
different
little
little critters.
There's 1897.
okay.
I don't remember what this thing was
And
called.
you see how that squirrel skin looks just like your squirrel skin?
Yes,
So these are,
that's why you do it the way you
But-
do it.
yeah.
It's
That's
to
interesting.
catalog
So it's
everything.
1897.
Yeah.
So if it was 1997, that'd be 100 years. 2007 would be 110. 2017 would be 120. 2007. 1897. That's why you do it the way you do it.
That one.
Well, that's interesting. So a squirrel from 1897. So if it was 1997.
1897.
2007 would be 110. 2017 would be 120. It's 2 would be 118. 108.
Watch this word.
118-year-old squirrel right here. It does not defy imagination at all to imagine 100 years from now.
And because everything
you're
is
looking at the
taxidermy.
same labeling
Like
system.
they have the
same
not only the
basic
bone work,
species, but now
because
you have a third squirrel.
if you know about like taxidermy, they keep everything intact. So they have the bone, the jaw, the teeth, everything. So they know exactly like in what way, in what shape and form, like all the animals have been evolving. And they also know like from like certain other little things, like what they were eating at the time. And it's also done to predict certain habits that may or may not occur. So like, oh, this was like the lifestyle of these animals during a drought. And then they're like, okay, so we can kind of gauge on this spectrum what everything is. What was this one called?
There's a lot of things you can do at Chicago's famed Field Museum. You can learn about Vikings, look at dinosaur bones, or just screw around on a big staircase.
Today, though.
That's why I couldn't remember it. It's just called the Field Museum. That's why I couldn't remember the damn thing. It has the most generic name. It has the most generic, stupid name. Because I knew because we like back in Florida, I would do a whole bunch of this stuff, and like a lot of people think like, oh, they take taxidermy, like they're hunters. Like, no, it's not just hunters. It's like taxidermy is a legitimate real profession. That like there isn't a whole bunch of people getting into it, because you have, like, in order to get to that level of taxidermy, to get into this particular thing, it's like you're not gonna be you're not gonna end up with like some good old boy from the mountains going like, well, I taxidermied a squirrel and then I ate it, or and then I also got one of them what's it called, those flying things. It was definitely a bird, but I didn't know what kind of bird. Like, okay. But it's like you find out about all this stuff. Like they're not gonna hire that guy. They want people that do all of the cataloging. They want to know like what, like they will cut the thing up. They'll open the stomach. And like, okay, this is what the stomach contents of a bird or a squirrel or what have you, and they'll find like patty, like during like food starvation era, they'll have like they'll eat pebbles, like little pebbles and other little things to fill the stomach, so that way when they eat food later on, it tricks the brain, or like it tricks the body into thinking that it has a full stomach and will begin to digest differently and digest slower, so that way it can spread the nutrients a lot more. It's not like, you don't want to live like that day to day every day, because it's not good for you. But in the case of like that dire situation, then yes. it can work. It's not perfect, but it can work. Like if you're in that kind of desperation, it can work. Basically, the backstory of the church was people were paranoid about the Black Plague, so people donated their bodies to a church. And after a while, they decorated the church with the bones. The families were okay with it. The bodies were donated. In other words, they had free range to do with whatever they want. Sometimes they use hunters. We need you to find the animal for us. Yeah, they will use the hunters, but when it gets into like the actual like science of the taxidermy, like breaking everything down, like, yeah, we want you to hunt the thing because you're really good at hunting and you know exactly what to do to make it a clean kill, but we need the body. Ooh, pop. And boop. Because I see a bot that I need to take care of. And boop. And boop. There we go. I don't know why I can't access the thing over here. I don't know why. But it's one of those things where, like, there's rhymes and reasons for everything. Play something. We'll play Forget About It. You resume your Forget It. Forget it. Forget it. For some reason I want to auto filter that forget about it. But it's like forget about it. Okay. You play some more, developing a few strategies on how to efficiently stack gems. You also try out a story mode, which is about a frog trying to work the gem stacking factory. You play a few more rounds with Dan, who crumbles you, or who crushes you. He's extremely pleased with himself and gloats long after the game is over. The game is cute and light, and you enjoy it. It is a cute game. That is a cute game. But this is experiment mode. I wonder what happened. Like, it gives you the armor. It gives you everything. But I was right. I was freaking right. I'm like, there's something wrong with this. Like, they had all those monsters in there. And That was meant to whittle you down when you fight this thing. But that's that room. That means that room is going to open at some point. This room's already busted down. That was the room with the family. This room is the neighbor, so we probably will never... Either that or at the end of the game we will. That door's been busted down. That door's been busted down. Okay, so we have... I don't know when these things will bust down. I do not know. Because that one busted down and gave me the thing. This one busted down, gave me some really good armor. But I want to check the ground floor and see if those discs work on the ground floor. Ooh. Ground floor. Pluto. And the negative. They're locked electronically. The number is 3 on the handle. The negative. Oh, wait a minute. The negative. The negative, I can... Oh, okay, where... It was... What is this guy? This thing again. Hi again, friend. The creature seems excited. For some reason, you feel especially vulnerable as it stares at you. Who, were those teeth beneath the mask? A steady gaze fixed on you. Well, this is the test file. Are you shy? Nope, it's not shy. Do you need help? It does not need help. Are you lost? It is not lost. Goodbye. I fed it, and now it's like a weird stalker pet. I don't know what that thing is. I do not know what that thing is. Okay, if I remember correctly, we did not kill him. Okay. The slide. Insert disc. It looks like you could insert this object here. Pluto disc. Oh, Pluto, a dwarf planet beyond Neptune, orbited 5 moons. Charon, Styx, Nyx, Kerberos, and Hydra. This thing's gonna be the game over, isn't it? This thing's gonna be the game over. Take out. Insert disc. This is gonna give me an automatic game over. I guarantee you it's gonna be an automatic game over. Depending on if the companies know each other, most pest control people drop off whatever they captured to those people. Oh! I did not even know that. That's actually kind of cool. I think you died. Yep. But curiosity. Oh, that is one of those things, isn't it? That is like legit one of those things. Okay, let's tilt the head down. Insert disc. If you want to place the photo paper on the projector, you'll need to turn it off first. Turn off. A retro projector, this turn it off its head. Place photo paper? Switch it on. You close your eyes, switch on the machine, and the image is imprinted onto the paper. Get exposed paper. There's still a disc inside. Take it out, leave it in. Take it out. Retro projector. Switch it on. Tilt. So now we have. Wait a minute. Did I just dumb my way into? Wait. Exposed paper. Guinea pig. Paper that was exposed to something will develop into a photo if developed into a darkroom. That's gonna put the little guy in danger, isn't it? If I were to do that, that's gonna put the little guy into danger. Because I know what's on that thing. I know what's on it. It's you again. You wonder if it's been following you. Hi again, friend. The creature seems excited. Goodbye. Yeah, it's stalking me. Ah, you're back. About the locked room. It's my dark room. I develop things. You can't go in though. I'm doing a big project and it's a mess in there. Oh, you have an exposed paper. I could develop the image for you. I would like to do it myself. I understand that, but I don't think there's another dark room here, and I'm not giving you the key to that one. Alright then, just let me know if you change your mind. You're worried about me? Oh! Don't worry about me. I'm sure I could do it. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? This is gonna hurt. Because Lyle has been friendly. Lyle has been like legit friendly. Okay, I'll do it. Come back tomorrow and it will be all ready. Clutching your photo almost lovingly, Lyle skitters to his dark room to get it to work. You hear Lyle whistling as develops your photo. He said he would be done by tomorrow. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. There's yay photo. I like Lyle. I like Lyle. Was all this here before? I like Lyle. I like Lyle a lot. Okay, let's just to pass time, because I need to find a way of passing time. At least until tomorrow. And I'm going to get all of the armor, run past the beast, unless doing this. Actually, this is the test file, so this actually would be good, because then I could test this, and ooh. So we took the boots. What is that thing? I can't even tell what it is. Oh. This is probably a massive, like, level up sanctuary. I have a feeling that all of these are going to give massive XP. And I'm going to need that XP. But the problem is, I am nowhere near kitted for dealing with these things. I mean, probably once I get this armor. But still. Patchwork Club. And there we go. There we go. So equip the hoodie with bleed resistance, wriggly bits of leather. Which one granted bleed resistance? There was one that granted cold resistance. Needle gloves? Nope, that's bleed. There we go. I could have sworn I had something that gave, what's it called? Agility 26. Oh wait, it was the hat. It was the hat, wasn't it? I guess it wasn't the hat. Jewelry, glasses, baseball bat. Oh, Patchwork Club. That is a lot of damage. That is so much damage. It does pierce. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So now we just gotta go around it. And it's puppy guarding. Oh. I need to know. I know that's a bad move. I know that's a bad move giving Lyle that photo. I know that's a bad move giving Lyle that photo. Use herbicide. Yes. If shit goes down, you have pizza. I do indeed have pizza. Salt mix. You salt mix? Yes. This. What is that? Salt mix? Are these? The Doots are pushovers. That's actually decent XP. You know what? I'm going to item. I do have pizza. How much HP is that from this armor alone? How much HP? Because that's 153 out of God knows what. And I'm only wearing what? That does nothing for HP. That does HP. That does HP. So how do I check status? It does not tell me my max HP. Skill? No. Item? Let's this. Oh my god. So wearing two. That's gonna be all chunky meat, chunky cheese. That is a lot of HP. That is so much HP. I have wasted so much items on filling up. And I'm not even filled up. Just two of those leathers gives me more than 200 and probably 50. And all of them are wearing one version of it. I would like to know precisely like what each attack the earmuffs? No, you attack the cheek. Resist. Resist. Okay, the cold can hurt. He resisted the cold because he has the hoodie. He has the hoodie and resisted the cold. This used a jewelry box. Take it. This used to be actually difficult. Take. Wait. Equip. A cracked mop. A broom. A bottle. A bottle? What? Why is the bottle that much damage? A baseball bat, a frying pan, a golf club, a metal bat, an old axe, a chef's cleaver, a spade, pierce. I'm already dealing pierce, so let's give you the old axe. And then what do you have, Dan? What do you have? You have a spade. Something tells me. Let's go the old axe. Let's give you the baseball bat. Because these guys are ice. Use salts. A trapper hat. Trapper hat. A tooth. Oh, I love that multi-hit. I love that multi-hit. This is so stupid that it's this trivial now. Just that armor. Just that armor alone is making this trivial. Orange cola. Disinfectant. Oh my god. This actually... Fight. Attack. Baklava. Baklava. Tooth. spade was damaged. Ow. The cold was resistant. Hit the toque that you failed to kill. There you go. They are not dealing any... They're not dealing any damage. This is stupid. Dan is now level 7. The spade cracked. Okay. Equip. Weapon. Golf club. A wrapped gift box. Take. Let's see. How much ice salts do I have? 'Cause that would be the more important thing. Okay, so that's 2. I could probably avoid this room completely. So I want to go up. Let's go up. Let's melt this. Take this. And hello, Iceman. A scarf. And a tube. They're cute. They are cute. They are indeed cute. The baseball bat cracked. Fight. Hit the scarf. Special. Do the grinning beast. And you calm intro. Because Leia is actually starting to get hurt. So this might be an actual fight. Attack him again. Ow. Oh! I think I walked into a fight. Or like an actual boss fight. Oh, come on. Item, tonic, blade, special, healing, Dan. Oh my god, it did not matter. Oh, well, there goes that. Ranged, multi-pistol shot. Oh my god. I could have just gunned him down. Bottle of tonic, medication, and some balm. Item. First aid kit. There we go. Cheese sticks. Wheel. And pizza. There we go. Item. I didn't even realize I was bleeding. There we go. More ice. Clorox. Use salt. I know that's a boss. I know that's gonna be a boss. So special. You know what? Ranged. Multi-pistol shot. Special. Reading beast. So far we're good. So just attack. Okay, one's dead. I have no more ammo. Special. Power smash. That. Attack. I don't know. Tri-scarf? Is that... Okay! I thought that... It looked scarier than... The other one was scarier. Like, unironically, the other one was scarier. Oh. You found a hammer. Take the hammer. You found a tonic. Take the tonic. An old game console. So now we're stealing old game consoles. A landscape painting. Use salts. Use salts. Some hockey trading cards. It's almost noon. A hockey stick. Some money. $40 in cash. And a hockey trophy. Is there any purpose to some of this stuff? A wrapped gift. You unwrap the present. Receive scented soaps. Baby's drawings, because I have not found a rhyme, reason, or purpose for some of this stuff. Oh, time to eat. Good night, Goober. Good night, Pillow. A Junior League's hockey trophy. Looks like they got second place at the playoffs. Music box. Stack of magazines. Dirty magazines. The pages are stuck together. Handbag. Old console. You played one like this as a kid. Hockey cards. A big collection of hockey cards. Vintage game console. A very old game console. The controllers resemble TV remotes. TV remotes? What game console that has TV remotes? Now I'm aware of the ones that took like the joysticks. So retro game console. Joystick. I'm almost positive that was an Atari that had the joysticks. It had the joysticks and 2 buttons. Remote? The remote one, though. TV remote. That one gets me. I don't know what that one would be. So there was the Atari. Oh, what? Images? So that's that's the Super Nintendo. Wait, why does it have 4? I only remember them actually ever having 2 buttons. The A and the B button. So what are these buttons? Or is this the new retro one that has 4 buttons? Game box. Retro game console. Okay. I don't know the one. Atari 2600, NES, Genesis, Intellivision, Atari, Super NES, Atari 5200, ColecoVision, Master System, PlayStation, Sega 32X. So which, it had to have been like the Atari, right? No, the Atari had this. It was one. Because I remember seeing this either at a flea market or either at a flea market or what's it called? A Goodwill. It looked like it had this like weird wood finish thing to it, and it had this singular joystick. But I have no idea the one that they're talking about. The one that has the TV remotes. That's the super that's the regular Nintendo. But this one was from Japan. So these are the ones that stacked in like that. That was the Famicom. That was the Super Famicom, and the Super Famicom was basically just the Nintendo. The basic Nintendo. Are they talking about the Famicom? I don't know. Old CDs, melted ice, simple key, rat tail, electronic key card. So this room is now clean. Did I miss that pile? Oh! Shit. It's trying to back in. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, I would test. I would test to fight that thing. Legitimately and honestly, I would test it. But at the same time, 3, 2. Oh. Take. Game console. Block of ice. Oh. So how do I make the ice thinner thing? Because that is a big beast. That is a big beast. And there's no more defrosting. What? Oh shit! I was not even gonna wait. There's no way. Nope. No way, no how, no bullshit. That oh. If I had better armor, maybe. If I had better armor, maybe. Whip. Empty. Hunting shotgun. I don't even. Hey, hello, Splash. How are you doing? Are you looking for real legit retro consoles or those garbage AliExpress? No, I was looking for stuff because this game. Oh, I still have pistol bullets. This game had what's it called? Game Kit Color. So I have an old game console, right? I have it in my inventory. And it's like an old game console. You played this one. You played one like this as a kid. So that one I know is either the Nintendo or the Super Nintendo, right? So I'm thinking it's the regular Nintendo, because the Super Nintendo had the slot up here. This has this like this little keyboard here. So this has got to be the regular Nintendo. But this one, it says a very old game console. The controllers look like resemble TV remotes, and that's the one that was stumping me, because I do not know what that one is, because I'm thinking maybe the Famicom, because right here is the Atari, and that has the joystick, but one that looks like a TV remote, that stumped me, because I know for a fact, because you can see it like right, like that seems like that would be the Atari. But I have no clue. The Atari 2600 had optional paddle controllers? Atari 2600. Paddle controller. I mean, maybe? I mean, the side button right here makes me think it's like a walkie-talkie. And it said a TV remote? Yeah, resemble TV remotes. Huh. Maybe this. Maybe? That is weird. Though you rotated the circle to move the paddle. I have no idea what you're talking about, Splats. I have no, it's not that I'm not trusting you. I do, because you're old enough to probably remember this. I'm not. So when you say to paddle, I have no idea what you're talking about. I legit have no clue what you're talking about. Paddle controller? Atari? Canyon Bomber. Go away. Night Driver. Video Olympics and Breakout. Includes 2 paddle controllers and 4 games in 1 cartridge. Oh my god, can you remember that? Like the back in the days when they gave you stuff. When they like, yeah, we know that no one's gonna buy this shit unless we ship it with a game. Or ship it with something. God, I miss those days. Where they're like, yeah, we'll just give you this game for free. And then, because you were spending an arm and a leg. How you spend an arm and a leg anyway? And they're just still not giving you anything. For games like Breakout. Gave you far more precise controls. Twist the circle left and right. Pong paddle goes up and down. In Pong, the small dot is the ball, and the thing in the ball mounts in the middle. Okay. So this was like for Pong. I remember seeing some. I definitely remember seeing something like this at the flea market, and at the what's it called? Because we had one of those because we got it for like super duper cheap. And because my mom had it. I remember this because it had a wood finish. And my mom had it, and it would I forgot what it was. But like I was looking through stuff and I found it. And I didn't know what it was. And like, oh, it's this thing. And I think I don't remember if we ended up throwing it away or we just gave it away or sold it. But that was like from ages and ages and ages ago. Because I remember that little thingy. And then I remember seeing them much later at flea markets and Goodwills. Like these were common in Goodwills. I have no idea what these switches are. I have no idea what these switches are. Like all of this is just like foreign to me. This whole thing is foreign to me. In Pong, the small dot is okay. I read that. Pack-ins were important. Packing in ROB with the NES saved Nintendo. ROB? 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 I know that like that is like that's been like my mindset the entire time. Is that every single time I would play, I would buy something, like, it better come packaged with the game. It, like, no ifs, ands, or buts, it better become packaged with the game. Because, damn. Like, unironically, damn. Because you paid for an arm and a leg. And then that stuck with me. Like, why would I pay this for this much when I can get this over here for this? By the way, I'm not that fucking old. Grandpa Splats had one. Well, I just kind of assume you was the old man in the group. you and Choco, because I think. Because I think you might be older than me, but I'm not sure. Either that or we have like entirely different jumbled memories. But that one stumped me. Because that one looks like it has the wood finish there. And it plugs into the top, but that one confused the crap out of me. Also, all this is stolen. Like, I've just been I have no use or rhyme, reason, or purpose for it. It's just all stolen. Your oven. TV dinners. Nothing. The chicken is cold, and some other thing is hot. They're scalding. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And when life gives you the apocalypse, well, whatever. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. You look at yourself in the mirror and think about the neighbors. Those tooth people. Oh no. The father, Clint, He was the only one you ever really spoke to. He was always seemed like an okay guy. He didn't give you much of a choice, did he? Why did he go into the, why did you go into the house? Why did you go inside and kill Madison, the mother? You didn't have to go in. The boy Joel, he let you in. His mind wasn't even gone. He was lucid, kind even. And when you attacked, he called out for Fuzzy. It's gonna guilt trip me over the teeth. Oh my god. And that terrifying giant infant, it escaped. But can it really live on its own? Have you condemned it to death? Yes, we have. Does it deserve to live? You walked into the house and murdered them. This is what a murderer looks like. I'm not a murderer. They would have killed me. They became monsters. They would have killed me. Let's try to cope. Let's try to cope. Let's card cope. You didn't have a choice. You had to enter their home to kill them. They would have done the same to you or someone else, and you needed their things. That's what this world is now. It's kill or be killed. I have to survive. They were monsters. I put them out of their misery. They were miserable. They'd lost their minds. There was no way to help them. Killing them put them out of their misery. You did the right thing. Maybe you're not a murderer. Maybe you're the hero. I did the right thing. I did the only thing I could. Maybe there was another way. There was another way. I didn't see it at the time. I wish I did, because if I did, I would have had Tooth Boy. I did the right thing. What you did was correct. You made the right choice. These monsters need to be put down for the sake of everyone. You should do it again if you get the chance. Why are you doing this? Cut it out. You shake your head and slap back to reality. Strangely, you feel great. It's gonna guilt trip me. It's gonna guilt. Oh my god. Faux wood paneling was the style at the time, even on cars. Holy shit, this game is brutal. It's a really good game. It's a really good game, Splats. Like if it ever goes on sale, play it. Like if you like Darkest Dungeon, if you like a really dark Undertale, play it. It's oh, I got mine off GOG. I would even like give it to you. Because it's so good. It is like legit so good. It's I can't. Oh, I have already made poor decisions, but they've been strangely working out, and like it kind of like as long as you're like mentally, I have no idea what happens if you're like mentally ill. Like if you are not keeping mentally well, I have no idea what happens, because so far I've been like. What is it when you just like pick up, like you steal just to steal? You're like not narcoleptic. Klepto, like a kleptomaniac. I have been running around like a kleptomaniac in this game. And yeah. I have items. Like there's legit key items, and these key items are actually stuff that are used for something. That's my gear, that's my melee. But items, like I just have like so much items, and then all of it has like this, like the little treasure, like the little treasure box. I have no idea what they do. It's just a little treasure box. And I was like, oh, okay, that'll be good for a quest later on. And then it judges you because you're stealing stuff that you really don't need. So I have baby drawings. I have jewelry boxes. I have a Mazes and Wizards game, which I thought would have been useful for me, but it turns out maybe not. I have comic books. I have a hockey trophy. I have grandma's urns. Don't ask me why I stole grandma's urns. They're not even my grandma. But I stole it. I stole a beer stein. I thought maybe, just maybe, it might be useful, but no. I stole a music box. It's a nice music box, but still. I have a stack of magazines. They are a collection of monthly magazines. I collected dirty magazines. The stack of dirty magazines, the pages are stuck. I don't know why, but, well, I do know why. But I stole them anyway because, you know, I need to have them. I stole an old console, even though I have an old console of my own, and I'm playing all these retro games on them. I have a handbag full of toiletries and other personal effects. I click on it multiple times. I can't open it. I have a vintage game console. God knows why I would need that, but I have it. I have hockey cards. I don't play hockey or know hockey, but I have them. I have a Game Kid Color. Well, I probably would take that. I have old CDs. I mean, granted, it's the end of the world, so we're gonna need like entertainment somehow. I have a simple key, an old simple key. I have a car key. I have all of these things. I have literally junk. I have literally junk in my inventory. I'll admit, I haven't watched much of your playthrough, solely so I don't spoil anything for myself. I just heard you talking about old pad consoles. Your treasure box, ahoy! Ahoy! You know why the pages are stuck below? but when I first got that moral quandary where you're looking at yourself in the mirror, he's like, you're a thief. Like it is just like you did things. You stole things from other people. You stole things that you didn't even need. You stole personal effects. You stole this. You stole that. That makes you a thief. And there was no coping with it otherwise. It was just like, no, you are what you are. You are a thief. And because I had like such good, I took care of my mental health. It's like, yeah, you know what? You're fine with being a thief because it is the end of the world after all. You're gonna be going in. You're gonna be like, it was one of the the copious copes. It was the easiest cope to cope. He's like, you know what? Like it's kind of the moral gray zone. Like you could steal things. You could steal like video games. You could steal media. You could steal the CDs and the consoles, the TVs, because it's the apocalypse after all. Like who's gonna judge you? Who's gonna arrest you? Like no like and then because especially when it comes to like the food, you've got to eat, and I've got literally 2 other people that I have to feed. I've got 2 other people in a plant that I need to take care of. A literal plant. Like you see these people, they're not going to be taking care of themselves. I have this eyeball wall, which I have no idea. Like this eyeball wall named Sybil. But you see this plant that's blooming? It's blooming because of me. It's blooming because I took care of it. So all of that stealing was necessary because otherwise this plant would have died. And the plant, the plant is planting. The plant is planting. it was the other one. It was the murder. Like oh my god, like as soon as I realized that I could have saved, like the little brother, I probably couldn't have saved. He was like one day away from death, and he just wanted to play one game, just play one game of Army Men before he died, and I gave him that, but I didn't realize the older brother could, like, I could have helped him. I did not know at the time that because the very first time when I did this, I did the same exact thing. I killed everyone, and I threw the bear at the wrong. Cause I had thought, like, oh, the mother is coming to me, attacking me, and I'm like, what if I throw the bear at her? And that way she thinks that, oh, okay, the bear is my child. I will de-aggress, like de-aggravate. No, she de-aggravated for like a second, and that didn't work. I gave the bear to the wrong person. Oh jeez. What will you craft? Let's craft the metacell with vinegar? Disinfectant. So where do I check my recipes? Because I have no idea where to check the recipes. A book of Rosper puzzles. Leave it alone. Nothing of interest. So I've just been collecting a whole bunch of knickknacks for no reason. And you know what? I've already gone down this path of knickknacks. I might as well just collect all the knickknacks, all of them, just absolutely all of them. A Clorox with the cleaner. Yes. What does that make? Gas bomb. The game teaches you how to make gas bombs. The game teaches you how to make gas bombs. Oh well, I am what I... It doesn't look like anyone here. Hello? There's clearly blood out there. Nobody's here. Oh, there's something on the floor. You picked up a shuriken. What? A set of throwing stars hits 3 random targets for 30 slashing damage. That's actually pretty good. So why is there blood on the floor? I will craft cloth with whiskey. Molotov. Okay. Can I craft with beer? Can I make a beer batter? Pizza bites, frozen fish, stew mix, can of beans, tomato, bread, pork, eggs, nothing. Actually, let's put the stew mix carton in there. Stew mix carton with frozen fish, can of beans, frozen fish. Well, that looks delicious. You eat some fish stew. You share food with 2 other people. 22 HP and blah 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 blah. Your mind wanders to the voice in the pipe that asks you to find the stationery. I don't know where the stationery is. I found the pen. I don't know where the stationery is. The only thing I can think of is that it's on the ground floor, and I don't have the disc to get to the ground floor. Maybe you should do that. Perhaps love can bloom in the apocalypse. Oh, what time? What time is it? 12:52. It's noon? It's just past noon? Yes, because this is the test. Wait a minute. Why was there... Wait a minute. I am actually strong enough. Bop. Bop. I wonder how much damage they deal. $20 XP. Nickel found. Nickel found. So they're probably not worth the kill. Oh. Oh my god, how these households... I saw that thing. I saw this thing and I immediately ran. I'm like, nope. Because this thing looked scary at the time. That thing looked scary at the time. Lo and behold, like I have found terrors that make this thing look like a chump. And I guarantee you, this thing is a chump. And I never looted this area. Door-to-door ninjas! Oh. Bandages on the counter. 3 bandages. Oh, it's giving me tutorial this late in the game. Range. A shotgun shot. Fire. Attack. Black. Attack. Black. A golf club was damaged. Oh my god, yeah, it was a chump. It couldn't even stand to a single shotgun shot. Oh my god. Okay. Reload shotgun. You. Vincent is here. You didn't look outside. You gotta. Yeah. Vincent is Vincenty. I have a feeling I'm just gonna dogpile on him. A polo shirt found and cloth found. He does not look happy now that he's dead. Let's get rid of the cracked... Oh, the hammer. You can go equip with the hammer. Polo shirt. Normal polo shirt, not especially thick, but it could be used for protection. The polo shirt is crap. This is all beginner level stuff. Oh my god. That is all beginner level stuff. And I want to find some way of melting ice. Because I want to get in here. Because there's a console there. There's a thing here. There's something here. Because I can barely see it. But I don't have the ice melt stuff. So let's see. Was there any way that I could have done it? Because I got one from here. I got one ice melt thing from here. When I went into here. So that would have been 1. That's 2. That went 3, 4, 5. Oh. Is there anything at all? Just random knickknacks here and there. There's got to be some way of melting ice. There's got to be some other ways of melting ice. Because I want to get into that room. I wonder if that's a puzzle, though. And hello, Cielo! How are you doing? Darren Splascora! He's just chilling there. Why? I am still worried. Because this is what that test is about. This is what that test is about. Is that I want to know. Oh, I could just spend it like with video games. I could just spend it video gaming. Let's see. Miranex. Vinegar. Herbicide. Yes. Let's do video games. Let's do Mad Wheels 97. I made the joke and started a theological debate and wait, what? Wait, are you serious? Wait. Oh, I forgot one thing. Okay, I have to definitely listen to that in a bit. Wait, where's General? There's General. I think you mentioned Sensoka. Thumbs up. Oh, that was a few days ago. Engineer. We're back. I've got to keep up with. I got to keep up with this. Yeah, I've got to catch up with this. I've got to catch up with that. Wait. In the flavor chord? Then I got ignored by people who were engaging if the why keep going, I'm gonna drop a bunch of VTuber stuff. No wonder the game has been so hard. You missed all the early games. No. I avoided the early game stuff because a lot of that stuff was really, really difficult. I'm like, okay, Splats. The difficulty that I'm under is on normal difficulty. The normal difficulty is the hard difficulty. So, like, when you see that little thing on the bottom, that I have to meet that criteria in order to save. But you also want to min-max it to where you accumulate all of this, so that way when you go home, it clears and it gives you a lot more EXP. So I've been min-maxing that and coming back home. So it's gotten a lot more riskier. So when I get a big game over after a long excursion, it wipes out like an hour, and I'm not even joking about this. An hour of playtime, and that happened to me like during the first time around. And I would strongly suggest playing under easy, because that way you can save at any point. Not in flavor chord, by the way. See how please don't start shit. I haven't done anything. It's the big Catholic server. Join us. We have a Fumo picture dealer. Wait a minute. Is that the Are you talking about the Himawari? Like, yeah, the Himawari Discord? I don't think I'm in the Himawari Discord. Because there's a lot of Discords that I'm currently not in. Anyway, how is the game with that almost gave me nightmares? It's really good. It's really good. Okay, let me finish up Mad Wheels, and I'll brief you. You resume your Mad Wheels game. Some of your friends join in to play with you. You finish in 3rd place this time. You're now getting back lots of fun, 20 XP, and plus 20 calm. See that plus 20 calm, like it doesn't tell you like what your mental status is. You kind of just have to guess at it. You kind of just have to like really guess at it, and then just hope for the best. But okay, there was this one area, this one area, which is over here, and this area right here, help you, has a creature in it. That creature. It has that creature, and that is the star beast or the star child, and it transformed because it stared into this. It's a very faint reflection of the throne, projected by a telescope, curved lens. It's there's too much light in the room. It's drowned out. So if the minute you turn off the lights, it changes the entire room. And this area is filled with boss monsters, like elite boss monsters. So I managed to go my way through. I found a void disc, and then placed it here, and then got a picture of this thing. So it was staring at the thing. So what I did is I got the void disc. I put a blank negative photo image on the void disc, and I gave that to Lyle. I like Lyle, but I have no idea what's going to happen to Lyle when he sees what's already out there, or she. I don't know, but in either case, I am buying time because Lyle is going to take one full day to decipher that photo, and that's what has me worried, because for the most part I don't know what's going to happen. Like I can kind of guess what's going to happen, but this is the test file that I'm using, that I'm doing this on, and that's what legitimately scares me. Space truckers. Meat. Take them. Knife. Meat. Forks. Meat. Plate. It's meat guy. Range. Shotgun shot. Blast. Attack. Hit. Attack. Hit. This guy should be a chump. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a chump. Attack, 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 attack. And when I beat him, I should... Ow. He should drop meat. I mean, granted, it's not the kind of meat you want, but, you know, tumor face. Attack, attack, attack. Ow. I mean, even then, he's not dealing much damage. Shotgun shot, there. Attack, there, attack, there. Oh! There we go. Oh! So we still have to deal with the tumors. I did not know that. The hammer was damaged. Dan, would you stop damaging every single weapon I give you? That tumor is a beast. Never mind, it's dead now. This tumor should be easier. Cracked back broke. How is this tumor evading? There we go. Oh, that was a lot of XP. Oh, some raw beef on the floor. So this area gives me a lot of meat. Let's equip you with... I don't even know what to equip you with. A spade. Equip Dan with a hockey stick? Oh wait, what? Oh, wait a minute, have I been punching that hard? Holy crap. I didn't even, because the shotgun is two-handed. Oop. Doop. Boop. Oh great, weapon degradation, my favorite. It gets, depending on what you do, the weapon degradation can either be good or bad. If it gets into the cracked area, you can repair it. I just don't know how. Because I know there's like duct tape out there. I have not found duct tape. And I think that is how you deal with the weapons. Home sweet home. See, that's what I'm talking about. That little thing right there, when the further you get along this track, it becomes riskier and riskier and riskier. And as you get higher, that gigantic shadow beast, I was at the highest, I think at that point I was at the highest level danger, because that thing was going through walls. And that's why I decided to nope the hell out. Let's play more Mad Wheels. resume Mad Wheels 97. Some of your friends begin to play. Dan nearly throws his controller at the wall when he falls into a lake at the final track, pushing him from first place to fourth place at the last minute. You finally get the gold medal and the championship. You feel ready to challenge the hardest cup again. You never did beat this back in the day. You still have a lot of fun. 20 XP to everyone and 20 calm. You play for 2 hours. You hear a knock at the door. I don't know if these games give you skills or what. Look through the keyhole. A towering shape hovers at the door. An ominous mask covers the face. Oh, this is the person you were telling me about. Unfortunately, this is like the test. The test save. Helen! Hello, I'm Helen. Well, here you go, Splats. Here's your big muscle mommy. Can I crash at your place? Sure, why not? Thanks. Hi. Talk? What do you want? Did you look outside? It was beautiful. What do you think will happen? Something very, very good. Can you be more specific? I don't know what will happen. I just have a good feeling. What did you do before all this? I gardened. How are you doing? I'm tired of sitting here. Bring me with you. Helen is... Trade? No trade yet. Helen is something. Hi, Plant. How are you? Let's see. Turn in early tonight? Yes. Your breath is awful. It's early morning. Only 11 days left. Get out of bed. The plant is growing. Hey, plant, you're looking a bit odd. What's up? Maybe the light from the outside is doing this. Leave it there. Maybe whatever is going on here with you is better than wilting in the dark. I'll leave you to drink in the weird light. I believe in you, plant. Process the weird light. Eat it up. You can do it. Water. Water the plant. I wonder what's going to happen with this plant. It's either going to turn into a companion or it's going to turn into a monster. Ooh. Hi. Manage party. Join the party. She's level 2. Wait. Are you kidding me? Level 2 with 200 HP? Equip Helen. Oh, she comes stacked with a cleaver. Intimidating hockey face smack increases critical rate of attacks but reduces accuracy. Rags, polo shirt. Well, I have extra polo shirt, accessory, jewelry. I guess that's fine. Jeez! I wish I got her earlier. I love Dan. I really do love Dan. But if I got her instead of Dan, that run would have been so much easier. Because level 2, 200 HP. That's more than Lei at level 9. Oh, God. You know me too well. ¿Por qué no los dos? She is built. She is built. You haven't saved your game. Yes, I'm fine with not saving the game because This is gonna mutate. This is gonna mutate him, isn't it? Hi. How are you? You're back. Oh, hey, I developed your photo. Here. Don't look at it. I was fine. I looked at the thing before. Oh. I looked at the thing before. There isn't much else it can do to me. Received photographed. So, how about, like, another kiss? Sure. Score! Again, you kiss a boiling hot, glassy, bulbous surface. You hear countless chirps, whirs within Lyle, as if there's clockwork inside of him. Is he wearing some kind of a mask? Should you have a quick peek? You know, this I shouldn't. I should, but this is the test file. You cautiously open your eyes. You yelp as you see your own screaming face reflected back from a large, round camera lens. Oh! Ah, no! That is what Lyle looks like. Why did you look? I told you not to look. What the hell are you? What happened to you? I'm sorry. Run away. Attack! I trusted you. The monster scuttles back into the dark room and slams the door behind itself. Oh, whatever this thing is, it sounds like you broke its heart. Okay, that confirmed. That confirmed what I wanted to confirm. Because that I was worried that it would mutate it and I would be forced to kill Lyle and put him down. A photograph. A black and white photograph of the sky. You can't look at it. I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing. Let's... Because I know. Hello. So what's new? Anything happened? Blah, 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 blah. Recent events. Let's do this one. That jumpy photographer sounds like a strange character. I wouldn't get too close to him, even if he is friendly. But I guess if you need photos developed. So the invisible thing I heard last night was absolutely a real thing. Yada, yada, yada. Well, that wasn't too bad. Have a good day. Item. Key item. Photograph. Oh, I actually can't look at it. Oh, okay. What if I go into here, go to here, go to here. Retro projector. Switch slides. A retro projector just like switch slides. I wonder if there's a way of taking insert disc, Huh. Tilt head down. Okay, so that literally leaves me nothing. Okay. Time to meet the friends. I did absolutely nothing this time, didn't I? Oh, like this test round. This test round did absolutely nothing. It did absolutely positively nothing. Like it just wasted time. Because I still have no clue how to get to the ground floor. I have no clue how to get to that ground floor. I mean, at least I got another companion, but there's just part of me that because I'm trying to think, like, how do I get more stuff, like more stuff to just, you know, unless nope. Okay. I don't even know where the disc is. Like the disc. I have two. I technically have one disc because the void disc does nothing. The void disc does nothing. That is broken. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm going. Well, there's the Freds. I'm going to I am going to go up. It's this thing again. The robe shakes and trembles. Something moves beneath it. It opens. A small hand emerges from the interior of the robe, clutching a small lump of flesh. A pale, clammy hand stretches unnaturally, reaching towards you. It clutches the fleshy lump. It seems like this is a gift. Take it? It gingerly places the flesh lump into your palm. It's warm. It appears to be a tongue. You receive a tongue. It seems happy that you accepted it. The long, emaciated arm retracts back into its robe. Thank you? Why did you give this to me? Give a gift? It pauses thoughtfully, but gives no response. It glides back in the dark until not even an eerie red eyes are visible. Tongue, 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 tongue. A tongue. It still feels warm. It's a key item. What? That thing is weird. That thing is really weird. I probably should have given it a gift as well. All things considered. Oh yeah, that's the frozen one. And there. So, okay, I have several days left here. And is, oh my god, it's 9:20. Game end. New title. Oh. F4 and close. Oh. That game is getting interesting. That I have no, I'm wondering if certain areas are like. There's part of me that thinks that certain areas are like time locked, so that I might be ahead of schedule because it may just want you to waste time and get like certain things. Because I am having a hard time finding those plates, those discs, to get everything. Classic Lyle. Why can't you look outside? Because there's a strange entity outside. I don't know what it is, but there's a strange entity because so far it has not shown the entity. But every single time you look outside, it well, for your character, it kills him. For your character cannot stand looking at it. It just kills him. But for everyone else, it mutates them, or it turns them into like it does strange things to them. Like some people, it just outright kills. Some people, it turns into, well, what you see. Some people, it turns them into teeth creatures. It mutates them in some way, shape, or form, and you have a fourth person, looks like progress. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Now you have Helen, basically works like Jason. It considering how old the game is, this existed before Sand Repeat. Let's see. What song do I want to end? Which one? You know what? We'll just end on this. Oh, so there's Neo, there's Lulu, and there's Salt. So I'll let you guys. Oh, what's that? What is that? I can't tell what that is. Who are you? Oh, what the? Drawing practice log? 9 hours of drawing. I might have to look into who this person is, because that is highly detailed. That is like highly detailed. Archive? About? So who is this person? They don't. They don't have Twitter? Or what the hell? So they have no Twitter, no Pixiv. But they're able to do stuff like this. That is a ridiculous amount of detail. I had to look into this person. Why did that pop up? Like they clearly know English. But I have no idea who this person is. Well, on Kick, thank you, Zuicap. On Twitch, thank you, The Amazing Marshmallow. On YouTube, thank you, Pillow. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Tiki. And thank you for coming back after so long ago. Thank you, Zuicap on the YouTubes. Thank you, Jaws. Thank you, Godoy. Thank you, Rekko. Thank you, Splat. Thank you, Cielo. And I believe that was all. But I will see you tomorrow for FPS games and other weird games. And as always, Otsu Kara.